clever little sneak.
I'll play this game after Frontiers, around November.
Oh, did I actually say that? Testing, testing. Thanks for the bit though. Did I actually say I'd play it after Frontiers? Whoopsie, that didn't happen. I played Adventure instead, so you know. Testing, testing. Test, 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 test. Sound seems to be working. You guys gonna have to like fill me in on what the volume level's like for this game. But yes, it is time. It is Friday, starting a brand new playthrough. Last time we finished SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, and I thought I'd play some Sonic Boom. Now my Nintendo Wii U was a little bit temperamental, so I wasn't sure how this would go. Sometimes my Wii U just decides to not turn on. Like I'll press the power button, it won't switch on, but sometimes it does. It's pretty infrequent when it doesn't turn on, but the fact that that is a possibility, like, it means that I can't really count on it. It's a good thing that most of the notable Wii U games are on Switch now. Not this though, and probably for the best that's the case. I did have Sonic Adventure 2 ready to go just in case I had to switch gears at the last minute, but no, it seems like the Wii U's working today, so woohoo, yay. Yes, you did. Evening all. You played Rush? I did play Rush, that is true. I did also play Rush. I'm sure you said that, right? Alright, so, Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric. This game is pretty infamous. Essentially, if you don't know what this game is, it came out around the Wii U era, and this was sort of launched as a spin-off side series for Sonic. And they put a lot of like, I don't know, do I want to say stuff into this side series. It had a cartoon and multiple games, none of which are particularly successful. I think the most successful aspect about the Sonic Boom spin-off series is the TV show. And at least for me, I've seen all the episodes of the show, at least for me, Season 1 is okay. And I actually do really like Season 2. But the games are pretty poopy, this being the worst of them. Like the other two games in the Sonic Boom series are... Actually, there's three. Two of them on the 3DS and one of them's a mobile game. It looks absolutely wonderful, yeah. So, this game is really infamous for being really not very good. It's, you know, story of this game, it got rushed due for reasons, which I can get into later if anyone's interested in that. Essentially, if it's like, on the same level as Sonic 06, like most Sonic fans at the very least know what Sonic 06 is, and a lot of people consider this like the second coming of Sonic 06, like, it's about on that same level of rushed, buggy, glitchy, and not good. And this game isn't even like a traditional Sonic game either. It is a spin-off for a reason. So it's like a slower paced, beat 'em up, co-op, puzzle solving kind of game. There isn't a ton of speed in this, which I think is fine. I don't think that's the problem with the game. The problem just seems to be everything else. I don't have a problem with Sonic having like a spin-off beat 'em up game. You know, I'm cool with that idea. I actually rather like that idea quite a bit. It's like, I find this game very upsetting because if this game did have all the time it needed, and, you know, maybe like the story was better and it was more like the original vision, I probably would have loved this game. But unfortunately that is not what we got. We get this. So this game is plagued with glitches and performance issues. It's very framey, and not in the good way. But I've always wanted to play it in spite of how not good it is. Now, this is my first time playing this game, but it's not necessarily a blind playthrough. Testing. Yeah, okay, sound is good. This isn't necessarily a blind playthrough, even though it is the first time I'm playing it. Because I've seen videos on this game, I've seen playthroughs. Although any playthroughs I've seen of this game has really just been background noise, where I just kind of have it in the background and I mainly listen to the commentary. So this isn't a blind playthrough, it is my first time playing it, but it's not like I know a lot about the actual gameplay and like the level design or anything. I'm pretty sure I've seen all the cutscenes, although I've probably forgotten some stuff. So that is that. I'm also gonna try and give this game a fair shake. Whether or not it deserves that is up to you. You know, everyone knows this game isn't good, but I want to try and see some of the good in here, because there's bound to be something here. But kind of like with Sonic 06, because I did a full playthrough of Sonic 06 on stream. The VODs are on my VOD channel, and you know, I tried to give that game a fair shake, and I enjoyed myself despite the many issues. I never found myself annoyed with the game, so if I go into this game expecting it to be buggy and unfair, then hopefully I'll just be able to enjoy all the jank for what it is. Sonic Chronicles is a game also hated by the community, that's very true. However, I am immune to this criticism. As a 6-year-old me playing it far too many times. That's me, that is also me. I played Sonic Chronicles a lot when I was younger as well. I feel like if I played it now, I probably wouldn't like it. But I haven't played it since I was little. But I remember liking it when I was little. You know, it had Sonic on it, so you know, what more could I want? Yeah, I played Sonic Chronicles a lot. I feel like if I were to play it nowadays, I probably wouldn't like it very much. Especially because it's an RPG, and I've played so many good RPGs since I was little, so it probably won't be able to stack up, but I have fond memories of it. I've reached Sonic 4 Episode 1 levels of pain in Recom. Oh, really? So you beat Replica, and you beat Loxine, so congrats for that, but you're like trudging your way through Castle Oblivion. It is a marathon, that world. Oh my god, it's... Okay, not really a spoiler, but I will tell you, if you do decide to play Riku's story, I just want to give you some, like, peace of mind. Riku's version of Castle Oblivion is like 2-3 rooms long. Like Sora's is like 17 or some crap, but Riku's is only like 2 or 3 rooms. I thought I'd, you know, give you a little bit of, you know, peace of mind there, just to help you get through that. But yeah, it is a marathon, and it does take a while. You will level up a lot if you fight there, though. It's just a lot of the Heartless are annoying to deal with, but yeah, it is rough. But you know, it is the last world of the game, so if you get through that, then you're golden. I most recently played Sonic Chronicles about 2-3 years ago, I think. The game isn't that great, but the idea... Yeah, I do like the concept and idea of the game. Honestly, I don't even think the story is that bad either. From what I remember, or at least conceptually, it seems pretty cool. Maybe not everything in it is pure gold, but like, you know, you travel across the world, you travel throughout like the galaxy, and there's like echidnas and marauders, which I used to think were called murderers before I actually looked at the words before reading them. I thought they were called murderers. It's like, Sonic a murderer. Yeah, I want them to do another Sonic RPG. Even if it's not like Sonic Chronicles 2, I want another Sonic RPG. And I guess Frontiers kind of gets there, but not in the way that I want. Chronicles had a better idea than Frontiers, really? That's a bold claim. But I can see where you're coming from. I had the worst luck on Axel, even though I beat him quite quickly, because I'm just that good. Oh yeah, I forgot you fight Axel halfway through. Yeah, you got it, Final boss is tricky, but I'm sure if you've gotten through, like, Riku... excuse me. If you've gotten through Riku and Axel and Loxine and stuff, then you can do the final boss, I have faith. Yes. I know the community loved the game, but I don't care that much for Frontiers. I don't think Frontiers is, like, an amazing game or anything, but I do like it. It doesn't top Unleashed for me as my favorite, but I do like it. Okay, I've been on this title screen for too long, so let's get to it. I've got my Wii U gamepad plugged in because I don't have a Pro controller, and I'm sure as hell not playing this game with a Wiimote. Actually, does this game even support Wii remotes? I assume it does. Let me check the box. Oh yeah, so it supports Wii U gamepad, it supports Wii U Pro controller, it supports Wii U... no, Wiimote on its side, Wiimote with a nunchuck, and it also supports Wii Classic Pro controller thingamajig, I don't know. So that's neat. What does the back of the box say? Actually, I haven't looked at the back of the box. 4 friends must face an ancient evil. In an all-new adventure, Sonic and his friends must work together to stop the evil alliance of Lyric and Dr. Eggman. Each with their own unique abilities, the team must explore, fight, and speed through an undiscovered land to save the world. That sounds cool. It's a shame that the game is kind of butt. It's also advertising the 3DS version on the back. Anyway, let's get into Sonic Boom: Rise of Lyric. Rise of Lyric. Here we go. So if it's really laggy, don't worry. It's supposed to be like that. Here we go, new game. Is there an options menu? If this game doesn't have, like... Actually, because I'm on the Wii U gamepad, I don't think I need to invert the camera. Team challenges, Quincy's database, 3DS Connect. You probably can't even do that anymore. Anyway, also let me know if the audio is all good. Give me the scoop if everything's all good. We'll know for sure when I get into the game properly, though. Do I want to look at the database? Concept art, music play credits. Movies, concept art, characters. You have to unlock it. Movies, music player credits, team challenges. I don't care. Story mode. Oh my god! I can't believe I'm finally playing Sonic Boom. I've low-key kind of always wanted to play this. I don't think I'll like this game. Wait, no. What? I don't think this game's gonna be good. I know it's not good, but I might end up liking it, like flaws and all. Who knows? Maybe I might end up despising this game by the end. Who knows? I doubt it's gonna be difficult or anything. He died. That sucks. Yesterday.
What's the matter, Sonic? Can't keep up? You were saying? I didn't mean that literally. It was a taunt. It's Villainy 101.
Whenever I stream on the Wii U, it makes my PC like move kind of slow. Like, not like literally slow, just the mouse. My mouse pad moves really slowly for some reason. Like there's a delay on my mouse pad whenever I play on the Wii U for some reason. Holy crap. How do I jump? B to jump. Gotcha. Oh wow, this is like way more loose and... Oh!
Alright, this is getting old. Let's jump ahead to the part where I ambush you.
Oh, I smell Sonic. He's real shiny.
Great. Metal Sonic has to show up right when Eggman is springing a surprise attack on us.
Wow, the cutscenes are really jumpy. Ooh, forget about the cutscenes. You want to know jumpy? Ooh.
I don't need anyone to stop you. Not what it looks like from up here. Why don't you come down here and find out?
Oh, I forgot they don't stop talking. Okay.
They are doing a lot of damage.
I don't actually mind when characters are chatty during games, so maybe it won't bother me much.
have you now.
Well, his aim is getting a lot better.
Here we go.
Well, what are you waiting for? After them!
Oh, the dots are color-coded. That's cute. What is this lag? Yeah, that's just that's the Sonic Boom experience.
But no, the post-ambush
I mean, okay, I've dropped like 0.4 frames in the actual stream, but you wouldn't be able to tell based on how the game is.
So I dug up these ancient
What's going on with Sonic's quills?
to figure out how to control them. And then I couldn't have all that effort go to waste unless I'd sick them on you. Try to
I paused KH for 1 second, I looked at your stream. What is this lag? Oh my god. I'm sure my eyes will adjust. My eyes shouldn't have to adjust.
Here we go.
If the game ran better. Oh my good lord. Y rapidly to combo.
These are some strange robots.
Is there like a dodge button? Yeah, kinda.
Hey, watch out, Tails. They have swords. These guys are good. Any advice, Tails?
They're not that good, really.
Avoid those swords.
Once again, solid advice, buddy.
Way to go.
I like how we're with Tails, that's cool. I like some Tails time. Oh.
A forest. This is more like it.
Quite peaceful.
Just adjusting the audio as we go. So let me know if it's like too loud or too quiet. Don't want it to overpower me. Okay, I was wondering if like if I had like an input delay or if the game just ran that not very good, but no, when I go to the pause menu, there's no input delay at all. But like playing the game, there's like, I don't know, maybe it's just in my imagination, but I can't help but feel like there's a slight input delay. Or at least like the game isn't that responsive, but on the pause menu it's fine, so it must just be the game. That be not running too great. Oh my god. Should I go for 100% completion? Oh, wow. Is there an options menu? I want to see if... Yeah, controls... Flip Y-axis, flip camera... Rumble... Flip vehicle Y-axis movement, flip camera... There's no individual X or Y-axis? Oh god, that can ruin a game for me at times. Although, because I'm on the Wii U gamepad, I actually might be okay with the camera. Hard to say. Okay, so I can spin dash. Can I switch to Tails? Nope. I like Sonic's attack animations, that's nice. It's very bouncy and exaggerated. It's a shame he doesn't have like any aerial combos. He just, when you attack in midair... Oh, Tails is skipping, that's cute. When you attack in midair, he just slams to the ground. No matter which button you press. I wish he had some like aerial combos, because I like it when games do that. You got rings. Can the camera like freaking zoom out, maybe? Wonder what the team that made this game is up to these days, if they're even around.
Way over there?
I do, buddy. I don't know what it is, but no harm in finding out. Let's head over there.
What happened to Amy and Knuckles? So yeah, the story of this game apparently is like, I mean, like development-wise, is that this game originally was going to be quite different before I think it was like Sega or something pulled the plug on a lot of the team's original ideas. it was supposed to. This game apparently was supposed to be more of an origin story, but I think Sega didn't want them to go with that idea, just in case. And I think their reason was because they were like, we don't want you to make up your own origin story for Sonic in this spin-off universe in case we want to do our own Sonic origin story in the main series at some point. Which is a bit of a silly reasoning because it is a spin-off series, so it doesn't really matter about that. And then there was like a lot of other things. It's mainly all due to time restraints, really, apparently. So, like, apparently this game was originally going to be on, like, PlayStation 4 or Xbox One or something on, like, all major consoles. But Sega had a deal with Nintendo at the time in which, like, their next handful of Sonic games had to be on Nintendo systems. And so that included, like, Sonic Lost World, I think Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, I think. And then this game, Sonic Boom. So this game wasn't originally supposed to be on Wii U, but because of that Nintendo deal, it was forced to be on the Wii U. And the game wasn't originally designed with the Wii U in mind, and even the engine that the game was using was not compatible with the Wii U. So a large chunk of this game's development time was just dedicated to making the engine work on Wii U, and like altering the engine and stuff. And so by the time they had actually done that, they had a major time crunch for actually developing the game. And so it had to be rushed, and here's what we got. But they couldn't really delay the game because this game had to coincide with the release of like the 3DS version and also the TV show. So they couldn't really delay it. Or maybe they could have, but they wanted to like for all the releases to coincide, you know. Especially because supposedly the show takes place after the game, so they couldn't have like the show air and then the game gets delayed and then it comes out after. So yeah, that's the situation with Sonic Boom. Apparently, that's the story I've heard. I don't know if that is the situation on how this game came to be, or came to be as it is. But that is what I am familiar with. So if there's any details I got wrong or that I'm missing, feel free to share your own lore of Sonic Boom. Anyway, I'm just exploring.
We need to find the best way through this place. I think we should split up for a bit. You take the left, and I'll check out the right.
Sounds like a plan.
You go, Tails. Do I get to play as Tails? I think I probably just want to play as Sonic most of the time. But, you know, having Tails be playable is cool. I know a lot of people don't like Sonic Boom, or like didn't like Sonic Boom, like their character redesigns. Is it just me, or do the character redesigns never bothered me? Like, I don't think they're great or anything, or that they're better than their normal designs, because I do prefer, in general, simpler designs. But I never got, like, offended from them. I think they're fine. Also, I also didn't care because this is a spin-off series, so I don't care if they look a little bit different. It's not like it's a permanent change. So, you know, I didn't really mind. But, you know, their redesigns are fine. They're neat. This game has, like, so there it is, little collectibles. And it kind of reminds me of playing Lego games, of all things. I don't know if the collectibles do anything. I don't know if rings are doing anything. I'm collecting a bunch of rings, but it looks like I cap out at 100, so I don't know if I should actually even bother. But I like collecting things, and the rings look pretty shiny. It's all very shiny.
Hey, check out those pillars.
I do enjoy Sonic's attacking animations, actually, like the kicks and stuff. Kind of reminds me a little bit Spider-Man-esque, Sonic's like fighting style, which I like. God, imagine if this game had the combat of Spider-Man. Imagine if this game had the same quality and combat of Spider-Man. If it, maybe it would have been closer to that had it been more like the original Vision. Who knows?
That large structure is up ahead.
I do find this game just generally disappointing.
Let's just say he won't be bothering us again.
Testing, testing.
Unless he comes back.
What is this place?
Test, test, test. Oh, it's a giant Sonic glove-shaped
Touch that.
button.
I've got a bad
Testing.
feeling about this place.
Guys, check this out.
How is that possible? These ancient carvings look just like Sonic and Tails.
Oh yes, I forgot that this game has time travel shenanigans, and I usually love that.
Things.
We fought some of them before.
Without us? You know how much I like punching things.
Be my guest.
Right behind you.
Yeah, so for some reason when I stream games on the Wii U,
We have a fight.
my mouse pad on my PC is like delayed, but it's just that and nothing else. Oh, that was cool. Should I try the other characters? I want to try Amy. No, I'm stuck with Knuckles. Never mind. I like Knuckles' like twisty up move. That's kind of neat.
Where are those worm things going?
I think they're going towards us to kill.
That's a miss.
I don't think the guy who voices Knuckles in this game voices him anymore. I think they got a new voice actor for Knuckles after this. Actually, in Forces as well, I think.
That was awesome.
Sonic's like, ah, I sure do love my friends. Erase his memory? Oh, yes, but consider friendship. They're gonna timeless child him? Is that another Doctor Who reference I don't get? I feel like whenever you say something I don't understand, I should just assume it's a Doctor Who reference. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Get him. Get him, boys.
Guys, this way.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why I'm so paranoid about like my my mic. I don't know. It's just the ba 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 ba. Testing, testing, testing. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Oh, Shadow. I forgot Shadow was in this. And I'm pretty sure I will continue to forget he's in this.
Whoa, look over there.
I can't normally just erase Pink Guy's memory, because she can't. She can only...
And then that's where we're headed.
I think they explain it. I don't know if they explain it in that game,
There are doorways to our right.
but
Then we go that
it's not really a spoiler. She can only really
Wait, there are
change the memories of Sora and people who Sora is close to.
section is mine.
So she can't meddle with anyone's memory. There's limitations. It's only Sora and people who are close to
Thanks,
Sora.
though.
I got this one.
Shadow, yeah, Shadow.
This way.
Remember Shadow's in this? Yeah. I think Shadow's only purpose for being in this game is so they could put him in the trailers and then people think the game's super cool because Shadow's in it.
I can spin upward using this ramp. I bet that pressing this button will do something.
You love your 2D sections in Sonic games. Everyone loves these. I don't actually mind 2D sections in like 3D games. I mean, ideally I'd rather for like full 3D, but you know, I'm not particularly offended by a 2D section every now and then. They're gonna turn the emotional inhibitor on him. Oh no, not Riku, please no. Don't worry. Something tells me he comes in peace this time. Well, not towards Marluxia, but you know. Swoosh. Oh god. There we go. I haven't really had a chance to play as anyone else. Can I switch? No, I'm stuck with Sonic, it's fine. I don't really mind. I like Sonic. I wouldn't mind giving like Amy a shot though. They said chain of memories again, let's go! Oh yeah, roll credits. Crap line. They said the name of the game! The chain of memories were the friends we made along the way. And actually, that is literally what it is. Oh god.
This calls for a spin dash.
Oh god, my brain. I want to try and collect things. Okay, camera? Camera? Camera. Oh, camera? Did the camera guy fall asleep? Okay, just adjusting audio. Guys, let me know if the audio is okay. Like, if there's anything weird, like anything weird with my microphone. I don't know. I just have like a paranoid suspicion that there's something wrong with my microphone, but I don't have any like proof for that. Just like I have just like a sneaking suspicion. Also, let me know if the game's audio is good. I don't know why, but the camera is not following me anymore. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got the thing here. I'm gonna try and go for collectibles, by the way. Just, you know, cause why not? I like collectibles. I like picking things up off the ground. They don't even have to do anything.
Let's get out of here.
I just like having things.
Here's a bounce pad.
Bounce pad. Bounce pad. Bounce pad.
Knuckles and I would most efficiently handle this situation. Let's get
Why are you
going.
guys so shiny looking?
Later.
See ya.
They're like, they got turned into action figures. Oh, I'm Tails.
Slide past this.
Oh, he throws bombs? That's kind of cool. What's his, like, special? It's, nothing. Oh, okay. He does, like, a firecracker move, and then the Wii U gamepad, like, shakes like crazy. He doesn't have, like, a X attack. Or maybe, what is Knuckles doing? Knuckles be jumping. I mean, you know, maybe that's just how he exercises.
That wall was not built well. Stopping time.
There are some little, like, bonuses here.
Might be a good place to glide.
There's, like, side pathways that, like, when doing them, they get you rings. And I'm not too positive what the point of that is. Like, do rings do anything? Like, outside, it seems like they're your health, but they cap out at 100. So unless rings have a like an alternate purpose, like, do they unlock stuff? They might do, actually. Now that I think about it, on the title screen, there was, like, concept art, and it looked like rings unlocked stuff. So maybe that's the point of collecting rings outside of health. Which isn't like a bad incentive. I don't particularly care about like concept art and stuff like that, but you know, that is a reason to go for him, so. I'm trying to get a good audio balance here, but it keeps feeling too loud. I'm not sure. Either that or this game's like volume is super inconsistent. I'm willing to buy that. It's maybe a bit of both. Actually, I want this crown. Oh god.
This button must be connected to something. This should take me up.
Bounce pad. Don't forget about all those bounce pads.
Resembles the one above that door below. We should find a way to divert the beam.
When doors open that you don't have to knock on, that usually means bad things are ahead.
Okay, Sonic, it's you and me.
Yay. Oh cool, Amy.
1, 2, 3.
Double jump, triple jump. Oh cool, okay cool. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god, not this game. Speaking. Yeah, I'm Sonic booming right now.
Buttons always activate something.
And it is really something so far. Ew. Let's see what Amy can do. She can jab, she can spin, and jab. I'm good. Also, hi 13th, how you doing? Guys, let me know if is the audio okay? Is like the audio balancing? I have like mild like paranoia right now because whenever I stream off of the Wii U, like my PC like kind of moves slow or something. I don't know. I think it's just like, although it only ever seems to be like my mouse has a delay to it. My keyboard and everything else seems to be perfectly fine. For some reason, when I'm playing on the Wii U and nothing else, it's my mouse pad moves really slow. But I don't know. It's a little low. Okay, I'll turn it up. I'll see, because this may also just be a quiet part of the game. I'm not too sure. I'm not doing well. I'll be lurking most of the time. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay, no worries then. You don't have to be super engaging if you're not feeling up to it. But I hope you feel better. Sorry that you're not feeling too great today. Yeah, I hope things get better. Yeah, me too. Pressing this button must make button things happen. I do like how they lean into like Amy's acrobatic side, which I guess has always been a thing. But I like that, you know. Oh, there's Sonic. Sonic's staring at me. Sonic's just watching me. She's like, oh, like, wonder what Amy's up to. Stare. And Sonic claims he doesn't like Amy. I mean, no. I mean, like, in that way. Can of worms. Oh, okay. Oh, dearie me. I missed out on some rings. Oh, God. What am I going to do? Wait, here's some more. Down we go.
I'll take those.
Oh, I just did my Lucia first try. Oh, good on you. I'm pretty sure there's more though. Oh crap, am I timed? Okay. Oh, okay, it comes out automatically. Here we go. No, he's back. Yes. You should know, Elshad. There's always multiple forms. It's never just one fight.
Could this shaft of light trigger the exit door?
That was cool.
Did it. Let's get out of here.
Kill him, Riku. Sick him. Riku could do it, I reckon. Oh, sorry, Riku air quote. Repliku. Amy's not bad. I kind of like the way she's animated. You know, she's bouncy, and I like her attacks. What I like about Amy's attack animations is that something I like it when they do is that when they have Amy attack with her hammer, I like it when it seems like she knows what she's doing, you know? Like in a lot of Sonic games and like some of the TV shows, it always feels like Amy's just like waving her hammer around wildly. And she doesn't seem like she really knows what she's doing most of the time. But I like what I like about some of her attack animations. It feels like she's like trained. She's like a professional hammer user. I like it when they do that. I'm hoping that if Amy is playable in Sonic Frontiers, and it's seeming like she will be, they maybe lean into this. Also, Amy's outfit in this game is pretty cool. I like that. Repliku, yeah, Repliku. It's Knuckles.
I can climb this easily.
Climbable walls. They're very shiny walls.
Wall climbing, the only way to travel. Nobody said anything about sharing.
Yeah, the audio for this game is just generally fairly inconsistent. So sorry if certain parts are like quiet and some parts are loud. It's just the game is not very consistent.
I can hang on to the ceiling and
Oh
climb
god.
across. Sweet.
I get these rings so I can unlock my precious concept art. I hope you guys can hear me at least. Okay. Down we go. Stomp weakened obstacles below to destroy them. Bomp. Does the Knuckles flight glitch work anymore, or did they patch that out? I don't really want to abuse glitches to get by in this game. I'd rather try and play this game like legit. But I wouldn't mind at least like seeing if it even works. How does it work? You just like... I don't think it works. No, I don't think it works. Maybe they patched it or something. But this game was pretty infamous for having a infinite flight glitch with Knuckles.
Thank you.
Where he'd do like this ground slam attack, and then you go up a little bit when you use it, and if you paused when he's at his highest, you could perform the move again in midair, and if you just keep pausing and doing the attack, you just keep going upwards. So people are able to like skip massive parts of the game because of that. I wonder what speedruns for this game are actually like. They're probably like 5 minutes long.
Rings are us.
Did you just say rings are us? Oh god. Now what? Your Nightbot has like 700k followers and you have 3... Really? I didn't know the Nightbot had like an account. I guess it makes sense. It wouldn't be able to be in the chat unless it was like an account. I never thought to check like the Nightbot. I guess like a lot of people use Nightbot, so a lot of people follow it or something. Unless that follow account is fake, I don't know. 700k seems like a lot for a bot though, so who would follow a bot? Unless you get like perks out of it, maybe. Maybe I should follow. Huh. Yeah, like the music's kind of quiet, but like the sound effects are pretty loud. Let's try that. I want to get this doodad. I want to collect all the things. If I don't 100% the game, I will be kind of sad. Or at least, I don't know, if I don't 100% this level, I'll be kind of sad.
Guys, the door is opening. Awesome teamwork.
Should I make a backup save here? No, you should be fine. Just save in the save slot you've been using this whole time, and you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's because it's doing that thing where it's like, oh boy, Sora, this is it. This is the final thing. It's basically that's like the game saying, are you ready? Maybe like sort through your deck, or like go back through some worlds if you want, or like, you know, the game's warning you that this is the final boss. So you don't need to make a backup save. As long as you save in your normal slot, you'll be fine. I never make save backups. Oh, is this Mr. Snick?
I told you I'd find the exit. No problem.
Snickety snick.
I don't think those doors were to keep us out. They were to keep that in. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, I forgot. We can't.
Not cool, Sonic. You locked us in.
Locked us in? I was saving you.
You guys were following him, like...
Yeah.
I hate how they're like
Can we put a pin in this for a second?
piling on Sonic here. Like, he was trying to help you, and like I didn't hear you guys complaining when we were in gameplay and doing those platforming sections.
You and I have unfinished business.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure it's a bad thing. Now I'm convinced it's a bad thing.
Oops.
1,000 years later, and you're still predictable.
What's he talking about?
He dodged my spin attack. Nobody's ever done that before.
Oh, people have done that before, especially when I'm at the wheel.
Rise, my warriors.
You said KH1 was the only game that didn't save after beating it. Yeah. Yeah. I think once you beat the final boss and you see the credits, the game will allow you to save your game, so don't worry. And then if you reload that game, you'll just be booted back to the before you did the final boss anyway.
Well, let's see.
But like your progress would have saved.
Moved those mirror things around and got steamrolled by a 1,000-year-old reptile. Did I leave anything out?
Yeah, you forgot the part where it was all Sonic's fault.
I was saving you.
Yeah, and I'm not hearing any thank yous.
Almost have this thing figured out.
I'll get wrecked and I'll have to grind for another 20 hours. I'm actually very impressed with your dedication thus far. Because, you know, Chain of Memories isn't exactly the favorite.
Interesting.
I think most people do like its story though, but like gameplay-wise, it's pretty divisive. Or at least it's accepted that the game just isn't for a lot of people. It's not like the game is broken or busted or anything. The game functions and it works, it's just not everyone's into card games. Oh! That chug.
Stop that slithery psycho.
That chug hit different.
Gotta get out of here.
So here's a thought. I don't know if this will ever happen, but, you know, who knows, history might repeat itself. So, these days,
Now? Not exactly.
yeah, it's pretty popular that there is a project Sonic 06, where it's a fan project, where these people are trying to remake or remaster the game for PCs, and it's a fan-made project, and it's really good. It's very popular at this point. A lot of people are into it. And recently, there was a new demo for Silver. Also, I can homing attack. That's cool. And it's really good. So here's a thought I had the other day. If Sonic 06 eventually got like this fan-made like remaster or like fix it project, could Sonic Boom potentially get that same treatment someday? Although I don't know, because most people don't even want to acknowledge this game most of the time. At least not anymore. I think in Sonic 06's case, I feel like people saw potential in it, and that made people want to like fix it. But maybe in a lot of people's eyes, this game is just unsalvageable without like massive changes. I feel like the changes necessary to make this game good is just way too much. It's just not realistic. Also, I forgot that I can enter beam. How do I do that? A button, gotcha. Why would I want to enter beam when I can just like kick him?
The wall! It did break!
Enter beam.
That was my idea!
So Amy was a ballerina. 8.
All right, here we go, everyone.
Neat. Instead of rail grinding, like in most Sonic games, you get rail swinging.
The tomb was probably a bad idea.
No! You think?
Let's just stop this guy and then argue, okay?
Stay close! I want to tie this snake into a knot!
There is more fight in you than I thought.
We can fight the fight. We can fight the good fight.
If this guy knows and hates me, I have to have met him before. I think this snake was supposed to stay frozen.
I think he just stuck his tongue out at me. Or it was a slither. Either way...
I got all the crowns. That's cool.
You can't stop me.
Oh god.
See how you
It's kind of hard to control. It's weird. It's like the moving to left to right is very stiff
This snake has some fire.
at first, but then it like
get the jump on me.
gets super slippery once you get going. It's like kind of strange. I don't know how to explain it. Precision movements during these speed up sections are a big no. And then they died. The end. Ooh, the Iron Giant. So, this game isn't exactly blowing me away so far, but hey, who knows? Testing, 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 testing.
If
Yes.
anyone can tell us about what's going on, it's
Okay.
Cliff.
Who's Cliff?
He's an
Clifford, like the
archaeologist.
big red dog? We've got a big red echidna here, and he's a lot bigger in this game. Press D-pad to switch heroes. Okay, so we got Knuckles. We got Tails. Oh, no, he has a little robot thing. And we got Amy. I think, favorite characters to play as so far is probably Sonic and Amy. And Tails and Knuckles are fine. Hello, who are you? Turtle.
Hello. Can you come back later and see me? I think I need to be alone right now.
Okay. You know, I won't encroach on your alone time.
Over there.
Is there a
think
map?
it's from lyrics time. From what I know, it's meant to hold something powerful. Nobody really knows what, though.
Oh. I forgot where buttons are located on the Wii U gamepad. I forgot, like, start and select, like plus and minus are like above each other. Above and below each other. And I was like tapping on like the left side of the Wii U gamepad thinking the minus button would be there. Is there a map though? Maybe it's on the gamepad? No, on the gamepad it's just the game again.
Here's a bounce pad.
That bounce pad didn't do jack crap. Okay. Fine. Okay, I got a yellow doodly bop. That tells me where to go. I want to explore though.
Up we go!
So far I haven't really encountered a ton of... What the hell is this? It's a thing. It's a ghost flower of some kind. Also, I can't help but notice that there's like no shadows here. This is probably like a collectible for a side quest or something. I don't know why I can't just grab it now and save me the trouble later. But what do I know? I'm not a game developer. What do I know? Okay, that does nothing. I like how you can do like a little tumble. A little tumble roll with Sonic. I think this is supposed to be like the dodge roll of this game. It's pretty funny. Can everyone do that? Oh yeah, Amy can do a normal roll. Tails does like a little little flight dash. That's nice, and Knuckles does a combat roll as well. Sonic just does like a little tumble, like a flame ring. Sonic SA2, you know.
I feel like a pinball.
What did Knuckles just say? I feel like a pamphilon? I don't know. No, I want to go down. Leads to nowhere, but I just wanted to break that. I like breaking stuff. Ring. So can we adjust the camera, or is flip camera? So, but does that flip it like? What the hell? That is dumb. Sorry, you can't really tell what I'm on about. The flipping of the camera only inverts the up and down, not the left and right. First of all, there isn't a way to invert the Y and X axis individually, and the only one you can invert is the Y axis, not the X axis, which is really stupid. Thankfully, when using the Wii U gamepad, I don't really feel the need to have an inverted camera. It's kind of weird. Like, for like most controllers, I feel the need to invert the X and Y. Actually, no, just the X, not the Y. But when on the Wii U gamepad, because of the way that the right analog stick is positioned on the controller, I don't really need to invert it. So that's good, because games can like be ruined for me because if I'm not able to invert camera. But the fact that this game doesn't really even give you the option to invert the X axis is, I mean, it's not surprising based on how the rest of the game is, but it's not great. What is Doom? I forget. I think it kills you immediately. I think not immediately. I think Doom one-shots you if the attack hits you, so be careful of that. I think.
Can we raise them?
Which fight are you on at this point? Because there's 3. I assume you've done the first one. And now you're on, like, the second one. There's a timer on Doom, I think. Yeah, I think... Is Doom the attack where he puts a timer above your head and you gotta break his cards quickly? And if you don't break his cards, I think he just kills you. In case it wasn't, like, clear, a lot of Marluxia... Marluxia's whole thing is that he's kind of, like... Kind of about death and such, like Grim Reaper kind of vibes. Except he's got fabulous hair, so he's got that going for him. You know, hence the scythe and the doom and the gloom.
There's the second one.
I have no idea what I'm doing right now, by the way. Okay, Tails. I've played game before. It killed me. It was only letting me use the same card. He used 1 and I didn't have a 1. You just gotta press a card that's higher value than whatever card he's using. That's kind of like a prelude into the dueling mechanic, which is used in Riku's story. So, you know, might as well get used to it now in the final boss of Sora's. But, yeah, or a 0. So you just gotta, like, you gotta play a card that breaks his card. So any card that's higher value or a 0 will do the trick. Usually, honestly, my strategy, just spam the button and just spam all your cards until you win. That's what I like to do. You will probably have to, like, reload your deck after that, but when in doubt, if you don't want to, like, scroll through your cards to, like, break his cards, just spam the button and just use all your cards at once. That tends to work for me, honestly. Yeah, it'll be an insta-death if you don't break his slate, yeah. But I pulled a higher card and it didn't work. Are you sure? It should work. This is nothing. Also, hi Ether. I don't know if I said how are you or how are you doing, but I hope you're having a good day.
Why are you talking to me? I do not understand. Did I call you over? No. Did I look like I was calling you? No. I am just trying to prepare a decent meal for the poor culinary devoid workers.
Well, you know, this looks like a shop, bro. You even have tables and stuff. If you yell at people who walk over to you, then how are you getting any business? It's like if you like have like a lemonade stand, and it's like lemonade, 50 pence, or like £1 or something, lemonade stand, and you got a sign that says lemonade, and then someone comes over to buy some lemonade, and you're like, get the hell away from me! I didn't call you over. And then at the end of the day, you get like no money, and you're like, why didn't I get any money? Why didn't anyone buy my lemonade? I do not know what went wrong. Hi, it's been a good day so far. How's your day been? I see boom is boom. Yeah, it's pretty boomy right now. Also, I kind of want to see, because I heard that you drown really easy in this game. How's that go? Okay, I'm like toe deep in the water. Okay. Oh, there we go. Water is poisonous. Gotcha. Yeah, when they say Sonic weakness is water, they weren't kidding. Like his actual kryptonite. Oh! And I'm over here now. Oh, plane. Is this the tornado?
A biplane. That has to be from the ancients. I could totally fly that.
I wonder if you will later.
Crashed? Avalanche.
Wow. But yeah, my day's been okay. I haven't done a ton today. I keep on having to call people on the phone though, just for like on phone meetings and stuff. I hate talking to people on the phone. Even people I know, I don't really like talking on the phone. I just get really anxious. But that feeling's heightened when it's someone I don't really know, or if the phone call's about something serious. So I've been having to do a lot of phone calls for the past few days, but other than that, I'm good. I think. I think I can relax for the weekend, which is nice. I don't have anything to worry about for the next couple days, so that's nice. And I've been working. Yesterday. I spent yesterday working on my video, so I'm making progress there. It's still a slow process, but you know, I made some progress, and I'm happy with my progress, so that's all good. But what I do not care for is how warm it's slowly getting. It's slowly getting warm. What's the temperature right now? 14 degrees Celsius? Okay, that's not actually that bad. I thought it was be more than that. Maybe it's just warm in this room, because this room is really small and I've got like computers and stuff. What's this? Dog?
Hello there. Oh, I am pretty busy right now. I suggest you either make an appointment or come back later.
Okay. I wonder if any of the NPCs in this game are like background characters from the show, or the other way around. Why can't I switch to Knuckles? He's right there. Oh, there he is. Oh, it was just for rings. Okay. I mean, I am low on rings, so, you know, there's that. That's an enter beam. I do not have it though. I mean, I do have it, but I can't enter beam it. I haven't been hearing a ton of bounce pad so far. I can relate to the phone calls, and yeah, chipping away at projects is probably better than getting a large amount done and rethinking all of it rather than small bits. Yeah, that was like advice that I gave. Oh, ring dash? Oh no, it's probably Tails. Probably glide with Tails. But yeah, that's like advice that I like gave people. Like someone in the chat asked me, like I think it was like a couple weeks ago. Like I'm working on this editing project, like this video project, and how do you find the motivation to work on it? Like how do you get stuff done all the time? And then like advice I gave, and it's something I genuinely do think, is that if you're not feeling too motivated to work on it, don't force yourself to, because you may find that your lack of motivation could get reflected in your work, and then that's no good. But if you're not feeling too heavily motivated, at least make an attempt to get something done. Anything. It's you know, even if it's a little small bit, even if you only get like 20 seconds worth of video actually done, that small bits of time, they do add up. If you have like 10 sessions of editing and you only get like 20 seconds worth of video done, that's still those bits of time, they add up eventually. You're still making progress and you're still moving forward, just not too super quickly. And then maybe, who knows, you might find you wake up one day and you're incredibly motivated and then you get a ton done. So it's okay to not be motivated all the time, because no one is. But if it's a personal project and you don't have a massive time crunch, then don't be afraid to take your time.
Stop, drop, and roll.
The video I'm working on is currently about 5 minutes long, like out of stuff that I've finished on it so far. I do need to tweak some things, but it's currently at its current length, it's 5 minutes. And I expect it'll be around 25 minutes, so I've still got a ways to go, but I'm happy with what I've done so far for the most part, so that's the important thing. Because, you know, if I rush it, then I'm only going to look back and think, wow, this is butt. And, you know, I think I'll inevitably think that anyway, regardless. I think I should accept the fact that the video I'm working on, I'm going to look back at it at some point and think this is not very good. But, you know, if you look back on your own work and you think, wow, that's not very good, I could do better, that's not necessarily a bad thing. That just means that you've improved and you recognize your own improvement. So it's kind of a blessing in disguise to look back at your own work and think it's not that good. It's there's a silver lining, there's a plus to it. It just means that you know you're better now. So now you can do better and be better. You know, if you feel like you make something and you feel like you know you've been like on the same level of quality throughout the whole thing, even if it's good quality, it means you just haven't really improved much. Even if you're like consistently good, just means you may not be getting any gooder. That's what I think. I'm no professional though. And back on phase 2. Oh man, that's rough, buddy. But how about that music though? Music's pretty cool, huh?
Cliff, thank goodness we found you.
I like how Sonic was Naruto running despite moving at
What do you know about an ancient
2 miles an
with a
hour.
giant snake in it?
Can't say I know much. Oh, but I do know about an ancient prison with a giant snake in it.
Well, how about you tell us about that one?
The snake's name is Lyric, and he was locked away to prevent him from destroying all life in the world. He's the last surviving member of a long-lost civilization called the Ancients. They harvested all the energy they needed.
Ancients is like a thing
Despite their advanced
in Sonic Frontiers.
Ancients lived in perfect harmony with nature.
Except those are like Chaos Goop people.
Schemed to steal the crystals and use them to power an army of machines. When the Ancients found out, they imprisoned him. He's an evil, ruthless, dangerous, pitiless, remorseless monster. Thank goodness he's locked up for all eternity.
Yeah. Funny story. Might have accidentally unleashed him on the world.
Not cool, Sonic. But
Why is everyone always like giving Sonic grief? Bro, he's just trying to help.
You gotta get him first.
How do we find him?
If that prison is still functioning, there must be a crystal nearby. And that's a good place to start. If you have
Also,
any
the crystals are
arguments,
kind of
why
like
don't
Chaos
you
Emeralds,
see
except not really. Except yes, except no.
What if I have questions? Let's get to those mines.
Something I noticed about Sonic Boom in general, just not just this game, but like the entire side series, spin-off series, is that people are very quick to judge Sonic for like anything. Or like just turn on him for anything, especially in the show. To the point where they make it a joke in the show where, you know, people of like the village turn on them a lot. And it's funny there, but like... It's like, why are you so mean to Sonic? What's that about? Is that just a stretched Tails with no tail? What, like, what was his name? Clive? I don't remember. Cliff? And that was his name. I didn't get a good look at him. He kind of looks like Tails. He kind of reminds me like he came from Toontown or something. He's actually not as tall as I thought. I don't know what animal he is. He's got brown gloves. He's got like a yeehaw hat. He's got like spike hair. I'm not sure what animal he is. Does he have a tail? I don't think he has a tail. But he is yellow. Maybe he's... I don't know, he kind of looks like Tails a little bit. He's like Old Man Tails, except he lost his tails in the war or something. So now he can't fly.
Time to rev the engine. Use these pads to jump.
I wonder if Tails has ever, like, considered having his tail, his extra tail, surgically removed. That'd be really sad. I think he's proud of his two tails. I think because of Sonic, Tails is, like, proud of his birth defect or whatever, where he has two tails. But, and that's good. That's a good message. But, like, it feels like there was a point where Tails was ashamed of his twin tails. So what if he, like, considered, like, a surgery, which would have been really upsetting. Wii U gamepad to reveal secrets. Oh. I can see.
I think we can use some of our robot parts to rebuild this.
Cool. Robot parts, really? 4,000 things. I've got tons of those. Oh my god, it is like Lego.
This is amazing! This is a part of their history that will never be seen again. Maybe we should take a moment.
This wall's fake, right?
Ava rocks.
Oh, there's an Amy thing back there. Can I maybe beep boop? Find a way? No.
It appears to be a
So that's the Wii U gamepad functionality with this game. That's cool. I can actually touch the Wii U gamepad and like a cursor appears on the screen on the Wii U gamepad. I don't know if that has any purpose. Like tapping the screen doesn't do anything, despite like a little mouse cursor shows up. Nothing really happens. And I still don't know if I even have a map or not. Oh well.
Right through that wall. I think this is a hidden area.
Wonder what the crowns do.
This is the crystal chamber. Now we just need to find a way to get the crystal.
Oh wait, there's a crystal here? I thought the crystal... Oh, it's up there. There it is. I thought the crystals were like super, like Chaos Emeralds. They're like super rare and well hidden. It's just like in here. Oh well, I guess the first one's a freebie. How many are there? Are there actually like 7, just like Chaos Emeralds, or are there like... just like 5 or something? Oh god!
That should be it. Crystal time.
Seeing as how this is a spin-off series, I don't see why the crystals couldn't have just been Chaos Emeralds, but maybe they just wanted to keep things different. But maybe the crystals aren't quite the same. Yay! I kind of thought there'd be more of a fanfare for that.
Best idea I've heard all day.
Return to Cliff. Okay. We did a little... Yeah, I thought there might be a cutscene. I don't know. I do like how stretchy their limbs and proportions are when they're like doing things. Like I just noticed when Sonic grabbed the ledge here and he like pulled himself up, his like arm stretched a bit. I like that. I like when there's a little bit of stretch there. I do like the character animations, at least during gameplay at the very least. Even if like the frame rate's bad and they're a little bit buggy, the animation on its own is it's pretty nice to look at actually. They're pretty bouncy and exaggerated.
Come on, guys, this way.
It's a guy.
calm down. We are heroes, so obviously we can and will help. We're a pretty big deal.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ugh, sorry. The way that guy turned around, it was like kind of horror movie. Everyone in this game feels like puppets. Especially Amy. She kind of has like a puppet face going on.
All right, Amy, time to shine. Let's go get those miners.
I'd much rather play as Amy than Knuckles, though. Nice stomp.
The elevator will take us down to the mine.
It sure will.
Let's get to work.
Oh, 2D. Okay. Can we have, like, I don't know, they kind of let Sonic and Tails, like, just sort of run off. So I was like, could we not have, like, called them over to help out? I don't know. I guess, like, give Amy and Knuckles some spotlight. Why not? Please no Phase 3. Oh, there's a Phase 3, and it's got the good music. Honestly, Phase 3 has one of my favorite boss themes in the series. It's pretty boppin'. Also, it's really cool. Be coyful. Be very coyful. Like, Phase 3 is like, the Phase 3 is like the one where he summons like giant mother creature nobody thing. OMG Pixel, hi Mitch, how are you doing today? Have you been? Where'd Knuckles go? Mr. Enchilada. Switch. Can't Knuckles, like, follow me? It makes switching to him a tad easier. What the? Okay, I gotta go on it while it's moving, I guess. Very sleepy. I've been tired and finished half a day of exams. I have 6 to... Oh man, still got like 6. Oh man. I was about to ask like how your exams are going because I know you mentioned them recently. Congrats on getting as far as you have. 6 more, but no, I'm sure you'll do fine. I actually have some exams of my own coming up soon. I've been trying to book exams for a online course I was doing, and god, it took so long because for some reason I kept on trying to book them, but no one was ever getting back to me. Finally, I got a response, and my exams have been booked in. I think I got a confirmation email right before the stream started. So I've got 3. I don't think they're next week. I think they're the week after. But I have a meeting with my lecturer to help me revise a little bit, so hopefully things go well.
He's free. Let's find another one.
The GCSs this year are something else. Yeah. God, I don't... GCSEs, taking GCSEs, it's like something... I can't really remember the experience too much. I remember it just being very like, oh, here we go, another exam, and then later I got another one, and then another, and then another. And then it was like, ugh. And then like, a part of me was like, with GCSEs, a part of me was like, there were like people, and like before the exam started, you like wait outside and stuff, and before the exam started, and then everyone would be like talking and be like that. There was a combination of people who were stressing the hell out, and I was like, you're stressing out, and I don't need that kind of negativity right before an exam. So I'm gonna go over here while you sort that out. Not in a mean way, it's just like, if I hang near stressed out people before an exam, it's just gonna make me stressed out. So there's that. And then there was also a combination of people like bragging about how much they revise. They're like, oh yeah, I revise for like 5 hours every day this entire week. And I'm like, we know you're lying. Like, okay, I'm sure some people do revise a ton, but I'm like, did you? I have a hard time believing that. With certain people, like there were certain people where I was like, you revise that much? I really don't believe it. Glad you got your date sorted, Pixel Clee. Yeah, I'm glad too, because I was starting to actually get really worried that I'd just been forgotten about completely, and I was like, what the hell? Because I did all that time doing that online course, and if I don't do the exams, then it would have been it wouldn't have been a complete waste of time, because it was still a good experience, and I you know, helped me with a bit of my anxiety. Like I got over my anxiety a little bit. And, you know, I picked up some interesting tidbits of knowledge and, you know, practice with some certain things, but if I don't do the exams, then I won't have an official thing to, like, put on my CV or anything, so I was worried I'd gotten forgotten about. But it seems like things are going my way now. I do have to actually do the exams and hopefully pass, so that's an issue in and of itself, but hopefully I should do fine. I'm not bad at revising when I actually put my mind to it. So I gotta switch to Knuckles, but he's nowhere near. Chain of memories, yeah. I stopped caring at the moment. Oh yeah, we do that too, I understand. I need to switch to Knuckles, but he's gone off. There he is. He is right where I left him, but can't he follow me? It'd make this a bit easier. Actually, I still can't switch to him. Because he's jumping? Oh my god. Knuckles, stop. Knuckles! Stop jumping. I can't switch to you while you're in the air. There we go. God, was that so hard? Hello, yeah. Will Sora's puberty get forgotten about? Pretty much. I mean, it's hard to be... Well, it's hard to forget about Sora's voice changing when they didn't acknowledge it in the first place, so... Don't expect it to ever get brought up, I will say. But when he wakes up, his voice will be a lot more appropriate, let's say. Wait, they're going to sleep? Yeah, they gotta go night-night. I think Sora may be asleep for a while. Yeah, a little bit. Just a bit. I like how Namine says that the process of, like, stitching their memories back together will take some time. I don't think she herself realized how much time. I think she was like, yeah, this will be a quick job. Well, not a quick job, but, like, I can do this. It'll take a while, but I can do this, no problem. But then the process just gets more complicated. To be fair, there's a lot of, like, outside forces beyond her control that do, like, complicate the process, so... Poor girl. She spends a lot of time on that. Did I find all the miners? I've just kind of been wandering around this mine for a while, just like... Oh god! Oh wait, can I just triple jump up? Oh I can, okay. Should I try leaving? Did I find them all? Did I do it? Am I winning? Are you winning, son? When I'm playing Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, I sure do feel like a winner. Sora's pixelated geometrical fingers. Yeah, in case you didn't realize, the cutscenes in Chain of Memories specifically aren't super high quality. I don't really know why. I think it's because they were pre-rendered and they couldn't really like improve them when the game was remastered very much, so you know, the cutscenes don't appear to be in-engine, so they're not remastered in the same way that the rest of the game is. So the cutscenes in Chain of Memories are kind of lowish quality in general. But don't worry, from KH2 onwards all the cutscenes are pretty good visual quality. Also, you may have noticed that in Chain of Memories the characters' mouths don't fully match the dialogue too well, and that's because they didn't really have the time to reanimate the cutscenes to fit the English dialogue. So they had to just sort of they just had to use the Japanese mouth animations, and the voice actors, I guess, just kind of had to do the best that they could to match the mouths. But again, Chain of Memories is the only game that has that, so all the other games past Chain of Memories are pretty good in the cutscene department.
Amy, here comes a fight.
I wasn't ready.
Why are you so aggressive?
Why are you so aggressive? I forget that I have Enter Beam. Like, yippee-ki-yay. I think the only thing the Enter Beam can do is like grab people, and I don't really care about that. Yeah, why would I want to grab them with a beam if I can just like punt them with my hammer? Consider that.
Is that all of them? Yep, we got them all.
Yep. That makes sense why the lip sync is a bit off. Yeah, it's like, honestly, it's one of those things where it's kind of jarring when you first start playing the game, but then once you get into the game for a while, it kind of becomes something you get used to. You know, a lot of games are like that. A lot of like Japanese games, like the English dialogue. Sometimes they can't reanimate the cutscenes for the English dialogue, so the lips don't match too well. And I've played a lot of games that are like that, and it doesn't like ruin the experience for the most part. And it's one of those things that you do get used to. Ooh, thing. But yeah, Chain of Memories is the only game that really has that problem. All of these all the rest of the games have pretty good animation for the most part. Select a power glyph. Fastball special. Increase the damage of enemies thrown with the enter beam. I never do that, so that'll be useful. Useless. Risk Tater. Increase damage when rings are low. Speedy charge. I don't think my rings are ever going to be low. Reduces time to unleash a charged special attack. That might be handy. Increase the size of a stomp attack. I forgot I could even do that. Spawns a one-hit shield that appears at 0 rings. That just sounds kind of stupid. Not too useful. Doubles the size of jackpot bonuses from stunned enemies. What's a jackpot bonus? Don't know. Treasure minions drop 2 weapons instead of 1. Okay. Shooting enemies will create additional explosions. That sounds like it'll tank the frame rate. Makes it easier to earn a jackpot bonus from defeated stunned enemies. I'm gonna go with Speedy Charge. Sure. Oh, and you can equip them to different characters. Wow, gameplay. Cool. Hold on, did you lie? I thought you told me there was a phase 3. There is 3 phases. There's oh, I was counting like the fight you do with Marluxia before you go through the big door. So like the first fight you do with Marluxia in like the big white hallway room, and then you go into the door, and then I consider that phase 2 and 3. Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. I'm in the credits, post-credits boss fight. No. You're good. Alright, I finished and don't even realize.
It was in the abandoned Ancients factory. Make your way over there and see what you can find.
Activate the crystal lock to the abandoned facility. Nice. Burger King foot lettuce. Oh, this music again. Oh yeah, that'd be simple and clean. Why am I going over here? I don't need to be here. Enough with your hair, Cloud. You flick the hair. He's got sass. He loses a bit of that sass. Ooh. I can charge the spin dash. And the charge times are a bit quicker now, apparently. I've been mainly playing as Sonic. Maybe I should give a bit of love to someone else. Although I was playing as Amy for a bit.
It looks like they need these tents built.
Oh, can I build them? When the game freezes like that, when I go into that menu, it makes me feel like the game's crashed. It's like, and honestly, knowing this game, that could very well be the case, for all I know. I wonder if this game is prone to crashing. It could be. Yeah, so most noteworthy Wii U games have been ported to Switch at this point, or other console perhaps. I can't really think of many Wii U games at this point that haven't really been ported. I would love Nintendo Land, but Nintendo Land was kind of built with the Wii U in mind. So I don't think it could work on the Switch, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I really like Nintendo Land. If you don't know what Nintendo Land is, it's essentially a game where it's like a Nintendo-themed amusement park where there's a bunch of attractions. It's a mini-game compilation. It's essentially the Wii U's equivalent of Wii Sports, but with Nintendo characters. And you play a bunch of Nintendo-themed mini-games, and they're all really fun, and it's a really cute game, and I like it a lot. But it is the kind of game where it was built with the Wii U in mind, so it couldn't really work on other systems, really. A shame. Also, I like Paper Mario Color Splash. That's a fun game. I might stream that at some point. I might want to stream a handful of Paper Mario games. They're fun. This one is Yeller. I don't have the Yeller one. Okay, I have incredibly mixed feelings about this game. I mean, you got through all of it, or at least Sora's story. If you want to go through Riku's story, then you can. I mean, Riku's story is canon, and it is, like, it does have important story information, and also it is fun. Like, Riku's gameplay, if you do Riku's story, don't expect it to be exactly the same as Sora's, just with a different character. Like, Riku's gameplay is a little bit different to Sora's. Not drastically, but it is a bit different. And it's also nowhere near as long. So Riku's story is like half the length of Sora's. So if you want to give it a go, by all means. If you don't wanna, then that's fine too, because I don't blame you. Who was that? Who was what? Who was who?
Done. Smash that wall.
That will never.
Those are very cool ancient artifacts. I bet there's something else up there.
Well, you are a bit of a wreck.
Not
Did
funny.
did Sonic call Amy a wreck? Or did he call Knuckles a wreck? You shouldn't be calling anyone a wreck. How the hell do I get that? Oh, suddenly Crane loads in. Hello. I think the story was so much better than KH1. Oh, really cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't think KH1's story's bad or anything. It's just simple and, you know, sweet and simple. I consider KH1's story. Although KH1's story does have a bit more depth to it when you take future games into account, but other than that, yeah. But yeah, I like Chain of Memories' story. I think Chain of Memories has one of my favorite stories because I really enjoy the mystery element. Like, you don't really know what's happening for the most part, and it's one of those games where you can guess where it's going to go, but there's no guarantee your guess will be right. Like the whole twist where it was Namine who's like changing their memories. Like, you're led to believe it's just the castle, like the castle is magic and It's making them lose their memories, and that's believable considering, you know, it's a magic castle that takes away your memories. You know, that's fine. I can believe that. But the fact that it was Namine the whole time, and the twist where Sora never knew who Namine was, and him having memories of her were all untrue. I think that's a cool twist, and it's one of those twists where I didn't see that coming when I was younger, because the whole thing about the castle being the thing that takes away your memories is believable, so it's cool.
I hope you are having a non-curse today. I am not. Do you mind if I tell you my story?
And if you keep it quick.
Okay.
I need your help. I need to fix a problem that has haunted my family for thousands of years. You see, a long time ago,
Many years ago.
to improve our fertilizer formula, we screwed it up and turned all our crops into viney weeds that destroy every plant around it. I know people just can't go back.
Should I make a backup save here? You should be fine if you just save over the save file you've been using. It's fine. If you save there, then a little crown will appear on your save file to let you know that you beat the game. And when you reload that save file, you'll just be booted back to before you did the final boss, but you'll still be considered like you beat it. It's just you can go and refight the final boss if you want. Go back in time and find young Tucker. Okay, I'll just do that. Sure, I'll just when I got some free time, I'll time travel. Sure, why not? In addition of the room-based combat, although, I don't like that the hubs were completely removed. Really? I think you'll get a kick out of Kingdom Hearts 2 then, in that case. Because Kingdom Hearts 2 still has the hub-esque worlds from Kingdom Hearts 1, but they're more focused on combat. Kingdom Hearts 1 is very exploration based, there's a lot of platforming, there's a lot of jumping in amongst the combat. Kingdom Hearts 2 focuses mostly on the combat side of things, to where the rooms in KH2 are mainly designed for combat scenarios, not so much platforming and exploring. There is still a bit of that, but KH2 is definitely more focused on the combat side of things. And the combat's pretty fun, so you might find yourself enjoying KH2 a bit more. Yeah, the room-based combat. The rooms are interesting. I liked Riku's story / gameplay better, but I think that's mainly because the deck is also built for you. Yeah, I do enjoy the deck building for Sora's story, because that gives you a lot of freedom and creativity. But I do kind of like how Riku has all his decks pre-built for every world, because that means you don't really have to worry about it. You don't have to stress about whether or not your cards are good enough, because the game just handles it for you. It's kind of nice to just switch your brain off and let the game take the wheels for a bit in that case. So I do like the deck building, but it's nice that, you know, Riku has it a little different, so you can just chill. By the way, Mickey's still missing. Play Riku's story if you want to know about Mickey. Yeah, they never found that. I like how Sora and Donald and Goofy went to Castle Oblivion thinking they would find their friends, and they didn't actually end up doing that in the end. So they literally went to Castle Oblivion because Namine called out to them, and they literally got caught in a trap, and they fell for the trap, and they didn't end up really getting anything out of it. Well, I mean, okay, they made friends with Namine, so you could say that makes their whole journey worth it in that case, because they got to meet Namine, which is sweet to think about. But they didn't get what they set out for. They got lulled into a trap at Castle Oblivion, they fell for the trap, and now they're gone to sleep. But they met Namine, so you could say it's all worth it.
Alright, follow me.
Set me free. I think the combat is unique and interesting, but it's so hard to do anything. It is definitely unique, for sure. It's a card game. It's interesting. It's a bit of a learning curve, but it can be fun in its own way. But it's not simple. The combat in Chain of Memories isn't simple or clean. It takes forever to set up slates and move around the deck. Yeah, and there are ways to help with that. Again, like pressing up or down on the D-pad will shortcut you to the first card in your deck, which helps, although I forget to do that most of the time, to be honest. And
I have no idea that Lyric is out there. We have to stop him fast.
I've got to stop Lyric. Oh, the main theme's playing. Woohoo. But yeah, a lot of a lot of Chain of Memories combat is like you running around the room until you get to the cards you want. There's a lot you gotta like just like keep on the move so you can flick through your cards so you can actually do stuff. So I hope Kingdom Hearts 2 uses the KH1 combat and combines it with the Recom story and rooms. I think you will be happy with KH2 then. If that's what you like, then I think you will actually like Kingdom Hearts 2. Most people do. Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably one of the most popular ones. It's probably the most popular Kingdom Hearts 2 game, Kingdom Hearts game, to be honest. My favorite is Kingdom Hearts 3. I honestly think 2 and 3 are about as good as each other. But Kingdom Hearts 2 is considered the bee's knees. So I think if you liked the combat of KH1, Kingdom Hearts 2 only really improves upon it. And if you liked the simpler sort of square-based rooms of Chain of Memories, it's not like kind of like the same in KH2. Like the rooms aren't like boxed in and they're not like you create the rooms with your cards or anything, but the rooms are like kind of similar design-ish to Chain of Memories rooms, so I think you'll probably enjoy KH2 if that's the stuff you liked about it. Then KH2 you'll probably quite enjoy. And KH2 does have a bit more of an in-depth story than KH1, and it does have that similar kind of mystery element to it. And KH2 only like raises the stakes and like adds more, so so I hope so do I start Riku's story? Yeah, if you want to. Riku's story again, it's not as long as Sora's, but it is canon, it is important, and you may find yourself having a newfound appreciation for Riku by the end, because that's how it was for me. Because I didn't really like Riku in KH1, he's kind of a butthead, but you know, he sure does grow a lot. I think even in KH3, Mickey is like, gosh Riku, you've sure grown into a big boy. Remember when you were obnoxious? Oh, you said how? I don't know how. On the title screen, click on New Game, and then it will say, do you want to play as Sora or Riku? Sorry, I didn't see. You did say how, sorry. But yeah, if you go to the title screen, click New Game, it'll be like, choose your character. The title screen should be showing Riku now. By the way, there was this guy who was in the credits, but I didn't see his face. Really? Well, maybe you shall learn who that may be. I think I know who you mean. Oh wait, what was the cutscene? Who was in the cutscene? Like, were there any other characters in the cutscene? Because you could be talking about 2 cutscenes for all I know. There's 2 people who you might be referring to, and I'm not sure. Speed. Don't spoil it, no worries, I won't say. This guy, and you only saw his hair.
This place has been abandoned for a long time.
Probably some luscious locks. Find the sun crystal. I've been really like going through the motions with this game so far.
No real markings. I wonder if this was a hidden facility.
Looks like we have this place all to ourselves.
There's only one way to find out what's inside. Shall we? I'm certain this will be a fascinating experience.
I feel like even though Sonic 06 is like a similar level of like buggy absurdness, I feel like Sonic 06 was just a bit more interesting.
Okay, here we go into spooky abandoned factory
Like,
has written all over it.
Hey,
Sonic 06 story is kind of absurd, but hey, at least there's stuff happening.
Great job!
It's not the most like the stuff isn't exactly stuff is at least happening in that game.
not be as easy.
Okay, everyone, don't screw this up.
Oh, there's robots.
No help necessary.
But I gotta play DDR. Hold on. There we go.
Do you see a way we can climb up?
Okay, I'm starting Riku's story. Best of luck. Yeah, Riku's story doesn't have the deck building. Every world has its own pre-built card deck for you to use. Some are better than others, so you know you gotta roll with the punches a little bit sometimes. But Riku has a few unique combat mechanics that I quite like, actually. Riku's pretty fun to play. It's a lot more simple than Sora's. There's not nearly as much like shuffling through your cards as Sora's story. There is still a bit of that, but not as much.
This is amazing. A lot of civilization preserved for thousands of years.
Look at these ruins.
We'll wait here for you guys.
By the way, I don't know how long this game is.
My favorite
To be honest, I didn't think to check. Sonic games aren't known for being lengthy, but because this is like a slower paced beat 'em up kind of game, I thought maybe this game might be, you know, a bit lengthier, but I'm actually not sure. It feels like I don't know, I've only got one crystal out of maybe 7. I'm not sure how many there are.
Let's work our way up.
But
This is looking good.
I don't know, maybe this game's super quick. Who knows? Considering the rushed nature of this game, it wouldn't surprise me if this game's pretty short. Speedrun goals. Riku is a demon! Is this when they're actually going to give Riku character? You'll have to find out. You'll have to find out in the movie.
We're doing great. Keep going.
Is Amy talking to me, the player? I want to go down. There we go.
Oh, these are so nice.
Amy told me that I was doing great, so now I feel great. Can I not break that? Maybe Knuckles can. But he's all the way down there. Where was me?
I got it.
Okay, so I guess I don't have to be right up close to the character to switch to them. Sometimes it feels a bit inconsistent. Mysterious voice. By the way, so also Repliku and Axel are teaming up, perhaps? It feels like they kind of just have their own agenda, though. But I also like how the reveal where, you know, it's a replica, it's not the real Riku. And then Larxena's like, the real Riku was never here. This is just a replica. And it has that whole reveal. I like how Larxene just, like, lies. Because Riku was there the whole time, and she's fully aware of it. Like, she very well knows that the real Riku was there the whole time. She just lied to Sora. But then again, why would she not? She's a sneaky, clever little sneak, so... But yes, Riku was in fact there.
The higher we get, the better.
Wonk. This game really does give me Lego game vibes in a way. I don't really know what it is. I think it's just the real simpleness of this game just kind of reminds me of the simpleness of Lego games. But I kind of prefer it when Lego games do it because it's got the charm and all that, and the characters are definitely less chatty in most Lego games, at least the older ones. Not that I mind their chatting, actually. It hasn't really gotten on my nerves much so far. But it's very simple. But the thing about Lego games is that I like Lego games because they are just simple fun, and I enjoy collecting things. And I'm actually getting a similar kind of enjoyment, although Lego games are way more polished than this, and frankly better to look at. I think I got a Amy all the way up there myself. Also, Lego games have like loads of characters, and also you can break a lot of stuff. I like a simple enjoyable thing about Lego games is that you can just break everything. You can just destroy things, and it's fun to break things and collect things. And Lego games are like a switch my brain off, just have some simple fun, don't think too much kind of game. And this game's kind of got a similar, like, I'm pretty sure my brain has not been fully active while I've been playing this. So in other words, it's kind of like a decent game to stream, because when streaming games your focus is split anyway, but it's not like this game requires much of my focus, so... you know, it's... I just haven't got a lot to comment on. It's like, ooh, I pressed a switch. Yay. Pretty much, I think on top of that, lying, the point was to get him angry so he'd make obvious mistakes, which he did. Yeah, like Larxene knows how to rile Sora up. No one can make Sora angry as hell quite like Larxene can. She just knows. She's just good at annoying the hell out of people. And I love her for it, honestly. Larxene's so enjoyable. She's a really likable antagonist. Yeah, she just wanted to make Sora angry. And getting Sora angry that's a tall order. He's a pretty jolly little kid for the most part. And he brings the sass. But when Larxene's, you know, opposing him, he's like, shut the hell up. If Sora were to cuss, it'd be because of Larxene. He doesn't have a 0? So we're in the basement? Yeah, you're in the Castle of Oblivion basement. Well, it's hard to tell because all the floors look the same. Also, we fell.
Are you guys okay?
Looks like we've fallen through a trap door.
We've McFallen.
We'll keep going forward and hopefully meet up with you ahead. They can meet up with us later.
Well, they died. Oh, the door locked. Yeah, they're gonna suffocate and die. Okay. That's a shame. Tails, can you fly out? Hold on, just like, wait a sec. Then again, maybe Tails just wanted to keep Sonic company. Then again, Tails could have... We know that Tails can pick up Sonic and fly with him. Come on, Tails, I thought you were the smart one. I feel bad for being mean to Tails. I feel bad. I like Tails. Tails is my boy. Also, yeah, you don't have a 0. Sucks about that, huh? So, yeah, every world gives you a deck of cards to use. And some worlds just straight up have better cards than others. But I feel like you'll get the cards you need when you need them, so I wouldn't worry too much. It's just sometimes you just gotta roll with it. But hey, you don't have to worry about building your own deck. You know, if you're struggling at the game, you can't really blame yourself for it because it's not like you're the one who made the cards. You can blame the game. If you're having trouble, you can just blame it on the cards the game gave you. Because, you know, it's not your fault if the game gives you bad cards. It'd be interesting if the cards were randomized. That'd probably be awful, actually, to be honest. But it'd be interesting if there was like a mode where your cards are just random. Actually, do that for Sora's as well. That'd be a really interesting way to play the game. Just like, you get random cards, just totally shuffled. That could be a mod. I wonder if that's a mod for like the PC version. It's probably not, but I feel like that could be the thing where like all the cards are just random in the whole game. I feel like that could be a thing, that could be a mod, but I don't think anyone cares enough about Chain of Memories to actually put in the effort to make that. Yes, blame the game. And some shadow lives in the depths of Riku's heart. What? Yeah. I mean, he was possessed by him for a bit, and it seems like he's not fully over that trauma. I mean, Riku's story is like Trauma Simulator, you know? Essentially, when you boil it down.
Way to go, Amy.
Oh, thank you, Knuckles. Yeah, Amy's just... I know Knuckles brings the pain, he like does the punches, he does the slams, but I feel like Amy's just more enjoyable to watch beat stuff up. Maybe it's because you don't see it a ton. I like seeing her do like these precise hammer movements. Also, I'm not dodge rolling much. Bonk. Yeah, I wish I could like launch them in the air and then do like an aerial combo. Because Amy has this move where she like flicks enemies up into the air, and I'm like, cool, I want to jump and then follow up on that. But you can't really. So kind of a shame. Stuff like that would have made this game's combat just a bit more fun. Like, the combat in this game is simple. And that's not necessarily a bad thing in itself, but they could add a tad more depth into it. Like, you know, simple, but like there's a bit of nuance in there if you want to look for it, but it's not like mandatory. Again, I kind of like, what if this game's combat was like the Spider-Man games? Because the Spider-Man games combat aren't too like crazy in-depth or complicated either, but there's like skill to it. You do need some skills, and you do have options. So there is a bit of nuance in there, and on the higher difficulties you do have to try harder. This game, maybe if this game had combat like that, then that would have been really something, you know? I keep feeling like I can do a jump and then press the attack button to do like this uppercut move. I don't know why my brain thinks I can do that. It's like I'm trying to play Nier Replicant. The remaster remake version specifically. Combat in that game is pretty fun. That game's combat is also really simple, but there is a bit of depth to it. Qbot? No, that's not Qbot. Also, I keep forgetting that I have an enter beam. KH Recon randomizer. Yeah, I feel like it could be possible if people actually played the game.
I don't like the looks of that. It looks like a trap.
It's a trap.
I wish these markings gave more of a hint as to what's inside.
You can instantly reload. Let's go. Oh yes, I should. Yeah, I figured you might get a kick out of that. Yeah, Riku's reloading is instantaneous. Always. You can always reload at the touch of a button. Yeah, I thought you might like that actually. I completely forgot to like mention it, but I guess it's a good thing because, you know, you discovered it. Yeah, I figured you might like that. Instant reloading, sign me the hell up. I think the reason they made Riku's cards instantly reload is because you typically don't have loads of cards at your disposal because the decks are pre-built. Like with Sora's story, you know, your deck can be incredibly like varied, and you can have a ton of cards in your card deck at any time, potentially if you raise your level high enough. So you know the reload time was kind of made with that in mind, so it doesn't break the game. So you're encouraged to have lots of cards in your deck, so you won't have to reload as often. But for Riku's story, since most of the time you're always given cards to use, and they're never typically that big, you know, why not just let you reload immediately?
I'll give you guys a couple later.
So far, Amy and Knuckles have been paired up a lot. Just because Sonic and Tails are together a lot. And I like Sonic and Tails being paired, but I hope we have... It'd be nice if this game had like, you know, pairings of characters that we don't typically see. Like, what if we have some time with like Amy and Tails, you know? Those two don't spend quality time. How about Tails and Knuckles? Yeah, Tails and Knuckles. Yeah, how about that? I really like... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I really like in the Sonic movie, I like it when Tails and Knuckles interact in the Sonic movie. The sequel, that is. Because I don't know, they're really cute. I like how Knuckles just calls Tails Fox. just calls him Fox. I think it's sweet. And the freaking cutest thing ever is when Knuckles carries Tails on his shoulder. That is so fun. God, I'm excited for the third film. I wonder what Shadow's gonna be like. Are they gonna make Shadow a total sourpuss? Probably. But if he grows, that'd be nice. I'm also just wondering what, in the third Sonic movie... Tails and Knuckles were funny in Sonic 2 Sync? Oh my god, to say at the same time. We really do think scarily alike. And also scarily unalike at the same time. Insta-reload plot reason is because he had so few friends as a result of his previous butthead nature, whereas Sora's heart had so many connections it takes a bit for the cast to come. Really? Is that like a headcanon, or is that actually like a confirmed thing in like the journal or something? I guess, you know, in the tutorial, Marluxia tells Sora to bid to his heart that his cards return to reload. And I guess Sora just has a bigger heart. Or at least his heart has a lot more data in it, you know. It's like when you're downloading an app on your phone. It takes a while depending on how much gigabytes it takes up. And Sora's heart takes more gigabytes. Well, Riku's heart is a little bit empty. It's very sad. That's not a bad plot reason. Headcanon? Yeah, that's not a bad headcanon. I can get behind that. Knuckles series before movie 3 though. That is true. Apparently they announced recently that the Knuckles series is in development. It is in the works. It is moving. It is grooving. I'm really interested in that. If the animation of the Knuckles series is anything like that Sonic movie short that we got, like the Junkyard short that came out for like the release of the second movie. If the animation's like that, then I'm like, sign me the hell up. But I feel like that's a bit too good to be true. I feel like if the animation's that high quality for an entire series, I'm like, wow, that does seem too good to be true. But then again, TV series can have beautiful animation. Why not Knuckles? Also, what's it even going to be about? What's Knuckles going to be doing? Is it Knuckles going on his own little adventure? What if the Knuckles show is like the Master Emerald gets broken and it's kind of like a Sonic Adventure kind of situation where the Master Emerald gets shattered and he has to go around traveling around the world to find all the pieces. And then he comes across like wacky characters and hijinks, and he helps people along the way and makes friends with all kinds of humans. Because, you know, this is assuming that they're still on planet Earth, and, you know, that he's not exactly going to be meeting a ton of other animal characters, I'm assuming, so. Although, what if they introduce Rouge through the series? Because Knuckles and Rouge are typically paired together, which I do like, because they're a fun duo. So what if they introduce Rouge through the show, and have Rouge come in somehow, and then like they can be like a duo, a co-stars. That'd be cool. I hope Chaos and Rouge. Oh right, okay, Chaos. Yeah, I didn't think of Chaos. Could throw in Chaos there, because you know, if it's going to do the Master Emerald Broken plot, then maybe throw in Chaos. But the Master Emerald doesn't work that way in the movie canon. Yeah, but who's to say it can't? Because, like, magic, I don't know.
That should have disabled the force field. Let's check it out.
Maybe you could say, because, like, the Master Emerald had the Chaos Emeralds inside of it. So maybe the reason the Master Emerald, when it got shattered, the pieces didn't scatter because of the Chaos Emeralds or something, and now the Chaos Emeralds aren't in the Master Emerald. The pieces do scatter. I don't know. Like, I don't know, maybe, but I feel like you could come up with some kind of plot bullcrappery that could work around that. Also, Amy be doing speed. Sorry, phrasing. I mean, she's going speed. She is speed. She's speed. I am speed. Amy is hopped up on Kachows. It broke in the second movie. The Master Emerald is made up of the second Chaos Emerald in the movie, yeah. But like, at the end of the movie, like the Master Emerald breaks and then the Chaos Emeralds are released. And then after Sonic, you know, does the supersonic stuff, they scatter across the world, and then Knuckles just kind of squishes the Master Emerald back together again, implying that the Master Emerald and the Chaos Emeralds are now separate. And, you know, they got the Master Emerald now, so I don't know. So maybe the Master Emerald works a little differently when the Chaos Emeralds aren't a part of it, who knows. Either way, I'm excited. But like, is the show coming before the third movie? Because the third movie I think has a release date. I think they've even though it's pretty early, I think they've already made a release date for it. So is the show coming before? It wouldn't surprise me. I'm sure like a full feature-length movie takes longer to produce than a show, but what do I know?
Time to go tubular.
It depends on the quality of the show, like the animation and stuff.
That was weird.
We can pull these handles.
Do they actually scatter? I think so. I don't remember that. I mean, you'd know better because I think you've seen the movie more times than me. I've only seen it twice. But I'm pretty sure they did scatter. I think like Sonic used the Chaos Emeralds. You know, he did the Supersonic, he spawned some chili dogs, had a little laugh, and then I think and then I distinctly remember the Chaos Emeralds like shooting up into the sky and then scattering. And then Knuckles just sort of squishes the Master Emerald back together again. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. You know, you can fact check me on that if you like. Because I don't know, I'm not 100% confident. Ooh, she rolling. It didn't occur to me that she's like rolling just like in Sonic.
Let me guess. Robots.
Oh wow, Amy herself acknowledges the fact that the combat's kind of repetitive.
Never stood a chance.
Third movie is December 2024. Knuckles is before that. Gotcha. Alright, well, I'm excited then. It's strange that they, like, announced the release date so early. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not a big movie person, but, movies don't usually have release dates that far in advance, right? That's, like, not normal. They must be pretty confident.
Their mother cries out. I guess she's probably a fridge or spark plug.
Not dodge rolling enough. I'm tanking the damage, honestly. I'm not doing great at avoiding damage. But then again, I've got rings for days. I've got rings to spare. I've got rings to burn. So I don't think I've died yet. I mean, I did drown in the water, but I think that counted more as like a respawn, just throw you back on land, not so much as a death. I think if I doubt this game even really has like a game over screen. It's probably again like Lego games where you just respawn immediately and it's like, okay, we'll slap on the wrist. Avengers 6 is out 2027 or something and we have a date? Wow! That is nuts. That's not normal, right? Of like planning that far in advance is crazy.
No, basically it's a leap up onto the beam, then a triple toe spin, and then down, and boom, that's how we do it.
Scanning life forms. Negative for blue hedgehog.
But positive for red echidna.
Red echidna irrelevant.
Aw, don't talk to Knuckles that way.
Come on!
Peer pressure acknowledged. Acquiescing in 3, 2. Blue hedgehog is necessary to stop Lyric. Disclose hedgehog location immediately.
How do we know we can trust you enough to tell you that Sonic and Tails are a few levels down?
She didn't even say anything, she just went. Yay, now we're Sonic-oo. I haven't actually had a look at Sonic's idle animations. Let's have a look at those. Ah, Tails! He sit. Tails just needs to sit and I'll be happy. Just sit. Okay, Sonic is looking around. I want to see some idle animations. Come on, hop to it. And Tails is skipping, although he's kind of cheating because he's not actually hopping over his tails. Okay, if Sonic doesn't do something in the next 10 seconds, then I'm leaving. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, there we go. Okay.
And so that's where I try to use those zingers like Scrambled Eggman. You always try to use them just before you win a battle with an enemy. Important point here, they have to hear it or it won't have the same impact.
Is Sonic teaching Tails how to quip?
Only one way to find out.
I could never be quippy in combat because people never hear me. It's like one of my biggest things to overcome in life is the fact that I'll try and say something witty, but more often than not I get drowned out or people won't hear me and then they're like, could you repeat that? And I'm like, I can't just say that again. It loses the effect. That's why I could never quip in combat because no one would ever hear me. I don't know, it's maybe I just talk quiet so people never hear me. I don't think I do. I don't know. Maybe I do. Or maybe I'm too mumbly. Maybe that's the problem. But I get talked over and drowned out a lot. Not so much now, I suppose. But when I'm in a social situation, I find myself getting drowned out so much by other people talking. I think it's me though. I think it's just a me problem.
I love this.
That was fun.
Oh, looks like
We were going
gotta rotate some
fast.
maintenance crews.
Don't like the looks of this, Sonic.
Bam, 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 bam. I have not given any love to Tails yet. Let's give Tails some spotlight, huh? He shoots things. He uses gun. Ow. Oh god, the controller vibrates like crazy whenever I do that charge attack. Oh. Yeah, Tails is fine to play as, I suppose. I definitely like playing as Sonic and Amy more.
Bouncy, bouncy.
A bounce.
Sonic, you have to spinball to open the gate.
No crap, Tails.
Yeah, love it. Hey, Tails, you ready
I
to
like
rock
the
out?
way Sonic's spinball looks in this game, actually.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let me get a good look at that. Like when he's in his like spinball. I like how it's kind of curved to show the speed and like exaggeration of it charging up. Okay. Okay, when I'm doing it like that, it's just a normal ball. But on these like things, he's like kind of squished and like curved a little bit. It's kind of like the classic games spin dash when you charge it up. That's kind of nice. I can appreciate that.
You still under warranty?
Time to get back out there, buddy.
Ooh, okay. Homing attack with Sonic in combat is a bit more engaging than just whacking them normally. By the way, I haven't been paying attention to your stream. Cool, thanks. So just kidding. Are you loving the game as much as you thought you would? Well, I didn't think I would love this game at all, so... Well, how am I feeling about this game? Let's go for a little like recap. I've been kind of autopiloting through it. This game isn't painful to play or anything. And the glitches I've not really noticed. I guess this game does have frame rate dips, but I can't tell if I've just gotten used to them or if they're not being super intrusive so far. The game looks like butt, but like in my mind, let's like pretend this is a PS2 game, and then it's like not as bad when you think about it that way. Let's just use our imagination and pretend this was released on the PS2 or something. Or like GameCube maybe, I don't know. But combat-wise, yeah, it's super repetitive, and it will probably only get worse as I go on. But I don't know, the attack animations are fairly fun to look at, like they're well animated. And there's a decent amount of like, you know, oomph. Like a good impact sound does make all the difference for me when it comes to combat. Like the feeling, the weight behind your attacks and how it feels to like bump something, you know. There's a tad vibration on the controller when you hit something, so that helps. And you know, like the explosion or like the pow pow of hitting stuff, it's not the best I've ever seen. But it is there and it does help a little bit. The variety of attacks is a bit lacking. All you really have is a light attack and then a heavy attack. And every character has something different, which is nice, but it'd be nice if there was a tad more to it. Like, I'm not expecting Bayonetta levels of, like, complexity with button combinations. But like a Muso game. If you don't know what a Muso game is, it's like Dynasty Warriors, Hyrule Warriors, Persona 5 Strikers, they're all Muso games. Where it's like you beat hordes of enemies and stuff. But the combat in those games have light and heavy attacks as well, but you can combine them, and it's not complicated. It's mainly just like you press the light attack button, and then the heavy attack button, and you get a different attack out of it. With games like Bayonetta or like Devil May Cry, you kind of alternate between hitting light and heavy to do all sorts of different combos and attacks. Not that complex, but like the way Dynasty Warriors or like Musou games do it, where you'll press like the light attack and then a heavy attack, and then you get a different attack, and then you press the light attack twice, and then followed by the heavy attack to get something different, and then you press the light attack 3 times, and then the heavy attack, and then you get a different combo out of that. So it's a little bit of complexity, but it's not too complex, because it's essentially just like pressing light attack a few times and then following up with a heavy to do something different. This game could maybe benefit from something like that, just to add a little bit more depth, but on the other hand, this game's enemies aren't, so far at least, don't require much complexity to beat. It's mainly just bash them until they die. And I haven't really noticed or paid attention too much to their attacks or their patterns, because they're all pretty similar. They don't really stick out in my mind too much. Some are small, some are big, some are swords, some don't. All require just mashing the button to kill, so, you know. But then again, if this is just a simple couch co-op kids game, then maybe that's all it really needs. Again, LEGO games manage doing that, so who knows. But then again, LEGO games have a ton of different playable characters, so it has that going for it. This game only has 4. Maybe if you could unlock new attacks as you go, who knows. Anyway, sorry, I kind of ranted for a sec there. And I didn't notice that King had just entered the chat. Hello, funny haha Elop. Hello King, how are you doing today? Are you doing good? How is you? How have you been? What kind of games have you been playing lately? Because by this point you've run out of Kingdom Hearts games to play, which is unfortunate. Now you have to wait for the rest of the. Now you have to wait for the new game, just like the rest of us. So what kind of games have you been into lately? That goes for anyone who's willing to answer. What kind of games we've been playing? That's just a good like icebreaker question, I think. As long as you don't judge people for the kinds of games they like to play, then we got no problem. Wow, ramps! We can use these as ramps! That's... oh my god, now I know why Tails is the smart one. I didn't know we could use ramps as ramps.
I can get used to this. Avoid the poles, they hurt.
No. Okay, the water running is actually kind of fun. I mean, I've played better. I feel like I feel like I'd rather play cyberspace levels than this, but this is nice.
Big jump.
Also, I like Sonic's running animation. It's kind of nice. Again, the character animations, at least during gameplay, are actually kind of enjoyable to look at because they're like exaggerated and cartoony. They're very floppy in this game. Oh, I can just stand still? Huh.
Another maintenance room.
I don't like these rooms. The robots get angry.
Pixels speak understandable. I just showed off. so no need death. Okay, cool. I literally don't know any of these games you just referenced. Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, someone's bound to. Also, hello there. Hello. Hi to all of y'all. What kind of games have I been playing? Well, I know Elshad's been playing some of the Kingdom Hearts lately.
I'll take these if you don't mind.
So that's neat. I am very... I almost feel proud that you got through Chain of Memories, because like it is a game that some people just straight up give up on a lot. And I don't even blame them is the thing, and I wouldn't have blamed you if you hadn't gone through the whole thing, but it seems like you were even like getting a good amount of enjoyment out of it, so... And I like Chain of Memories, so we are similar in that way. And it's not like I think Chain of Memories is like amazing or anything. There are Kingdom Hearts games that I'd rather play over Chain of Memories for sure. But I enjoy playing through it, just for like... I don't know, the game's kind of grindy, but it's another sort of one of those switch your brain off and just play kind of games for me.
I'll make this
You know, play Chain of Memories with like a podcast going in the background or something. You'll have a good time. I enjoy Sonic's homing attack, actually. You can like home in on enemies to hit them, and Sonic even does like a little trick animation when he hits something. It looks like it's the same animation though. Oh no, it's a different one each time. Oh cool. Wow, that's something that this game does better than Forces. Sonic has a different like trick animation when he homing attacks. Yay. Cool, that's like a little detail that I always like. Homing attack trick animations are important to me. I've been playing the mini Zelda, aka Majora's Mask and Breath of the Wild. Ah, cool. Have you played many Zelda games, King? I've played a good handful of Zelda games. I'm actually thinking I might want to stream some Zelda games at some point. So I've played all the 3D Zelda games, and I've played a handful of the 2D ones, at least the most notable ones. So I feel like I know my stuff. When it comes to Zelda, I don't know everything, but I know my stuff. Also, King, redeem posture check and hydrate. Also, let me know if the audio is okay, the audio balancing. This game's sound is very inconsistent, volume-wise. Sometimes it's really loud, sometimes it's really quiet, so sorry if I can't seem to get a good ideal balance going, but let me know if it's like... The worst it is that it's too loud and you can't hear me. That's what I'm worried about. So if it's too loud, particularly, let me know, because if you can't hear me very well, then that's obviously a problem. Boing. Boing.
Let's get this door open.
This room feels very much like the last room.
Here we go.
By the way, there's this FNAF spin-off I think you'd like called Five Nights at Goblin. It's free. That doesn't sound real. Is that actually a real thing? Are you messing with me? Ah, it's not real. Gotcha. Right. I thought that doesn't sound real. Ooh, what's this? A gun! Sonic has a gun? Oh god, it's a handgun. It's a handgun. It's a play on words. It's a handgun. A gun with a hand. Sorry, I saw that in a video and wanted to do it. Fair enough. Gotta try it at least once. When Sonic runs with this gun, it's like he's broken his leg or something. The way he's running. But it's, you know, Sonic has gun now. Can I just take it with me? No, I can't jump with this thing. Okay, I'll just drop it then.
Time to get wet. Hydro dash.
Let's churn some water.
Churn? Churn some water? Is that a thing? I like the splooshy sound of the water when you run on it.
Time to make a wish.
I feel like I've been doing pretty well collectibles wise. Ouch. Well, I didn't take any damage, so who cares? Chain of Memories is horrible if you don't know what you're doing, but if you know how to totally not harass and spam combat out as fun, yeah. Yeah, Chain of Memories can be fun. I think where Chain of Memories really shines is its boss battles. I think the battles with normal Heartless is fine, but they do get kind of samey. Especially for someone like me who likes to defeat every enemy in a room before progressing. I don't know if that's how you played Elshad, where you like defeat everything in a room before moving on to the next one, but that's what I do. And the fighting enemies does get kind of samey after a while because of that. But where the combat really shines, I think, is the bosses, because that's where things get the most complex and you really have to think and strategize a bit more. Yeah, I clear the rooms out, yeah. Because when you said you were doing the Riku fight and you were like level 53, I looked back at the VODs for my playthrough and I was actually also at level 53 at that point in the game. So we must play kind of similarly.
This place gives me the creeps.
Sonic broke his leg.
Like anything's gonna jump
Riku's
out.
room? Oh yeah, Riku apparently had a bedroom in KH1.
I really didn't see that coming.
Scanning life forms.
Scanning,
Hedgehog
scanning.
Fox confirmed. It is agreeable to see you both once again.
Why does everybody keep saying that? Who are you?
I am Maya. Long ago, I rebelled against my creator.
This robot gives me Gladys vibes, or like Portal vibes in general.
He has returned.
We know
I've
that.
never played Portal. Has anyone ever played the Portal games? I've never played them.
There is a map that
If they're on any
connects the
modern
worlds
systems,
of
like let me
existence.
know, because I actually might give them a shot.
Not real.
I think they're on Switch.
Disappeared long
If they're
ago.
on like PS5 or PS4 or something, I'd rather get them on that, but...
Let's go.
Facility power is non-functional.
Although, then again, puzzle games aren't exactly my forte.
Location is up there.
Hello. AB.
Maya's going to help us with the crystals, but we need the generator up and running.
We're on it.
Me too.
Back to Amy and Knuckles. I'm switching to Amy. Amy's more fun to play, sorry. The only value Knuckles ever had is that he has the infinite jump glitch, and that isn't even in this patch, so... yeah. Sorry, it feels like I was just really mean to Knuckles, like he has no value. Sorry, he does, but...
I can handle these.
he's not that fun to play. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of just, I don't know, bulky, heavy type characters, I think. I think they're valid in the fact that they, you know, they dish out the big damage, but I just don't like the slowness of them. I like fluidity and style, not so much bam 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 thing dead. Whoops. Also, look at these fancy acrobatics that Amy can do. I'd like to see Knuckles do that. Actually, I would actually like to see Knuckles do that. Bam. Inner beam.
We got this.
I think I can just enter beam them off the cliff to insta-kill them, but... nah. If I get like really fed up, then I will probably start doing that, but... it's a bit of an oversight, I think, on the devs' part, that you can just like launch them off cliffs.
Big punch.
Well, maybe not. Maybe they thought, let's give the players an easy out, just in case. But you know, you know, as a game designer, don't you want the player to engage with the combat and not just cheat through it by throwing everything off a cliff? I mean, it's nice to give the player options, I suppose, but a part of I don't know. A part of me is feeling like you're able to throw enemies off a cliff and you can get through most battles doing that. A part of me feels like that wasn't necessarily intended to be the go-to strat by the devs, so... unless they really just didn't care that much. I like to think that the devs did care, they just didn't have much time.
We need to get the power from the crystal to all the fuse boards.
How do we do that without frying?
Get ready.
I'm so excited for the new episodes of Sonic Prime to come out in June. I forgot about that. Sonic is really, like, going all out lately, you know?
More power.
There's so much Sonic-y stuff to look forward to. We've got, like, Sonic movie, Sonic show. We got 2 Sonic shows in the works. Both Sonic Prime and Knuckles. And then there's like, we got the Sonic Frontiers updates. Sonic Origins Plus, need I remind you, is a thing. And I may need to remind you because I forgot about it for a while. And yeah, Amy's going to be playable in that, and that's kind of cool.
Another station activated.
You know, many things to look forward to in the Sonic verse, and none of them appear to be bad. Like, they'll, you know, it's like, I feel like we were used to being like, okay, a new Sonic thing is coming out. Let's see if it ends up being bad. It's kind of like a roll of the dice. But recently it feels like, my cautious optimism is growing slightly less cautious, because I feel like anything they're working on right now feels like it will be good, you know? I back? Okay, I thought, King, at a glance I thought you were saying something about kebabs. But no, you were just saying I back backwards. Has anyone in the chat played this game, by the way? Or is it just me? Has anyone in the chat played Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric? Then again, like 0.2 people owned a Wii U, so... I'm gonna go on a limb and say probably not. Oh, it's a crystal! That was easy. That was easy. That makes 2. I do like how expressive they are in cutscenes, actually. Or at least there.
Portal activating.
I like their expressions are pretty expressive, and I like.
We will send you through.
Even if their faces are maybe like a little strange, I don't know. Oh, Shadow.
Shadow, what are you doing here?
Shadow jump scare.
Had a great time, Shadow. I'm a little busy saving the world.
Saving the world? You? Don't make me laugh. You're weak. And you know what makes you weak? Your loyalty to your pathetic friends.
What the hell is your problem?
I'm gonna show you just how weak you are.
The only reason Shadow seems to be in this game is so that they could put him in the trailers.
It's on.
Portal not calibrated yet.
It seems to me like I don't. Oh, that's cool. He's skating. I actually like the way Shadow looks in this game. I like his redesign a little bit. It's not too different from the way he is normally, to be honest, but maybe that's why it's good. Why is Shadow being so mean? What's the point? Why is he just being like... He literally just came up here and was like, hey Sonic, you're trying to save the world, you're so lame, I'm gonna beat you up to prove how cringe you are. Even though you're trying to save the world, you'll probably mess up, so let me beat you up. And then like, Shadow, what? I thought... I know Shadow isn't quote-unquote the smart one, but he's not stupid. Literally, what good is fighting Sonic here gonna do? If maybe Shadow was just trying to test Sonic, maybe? But does he have to be such a sourpuss about it? Oh wow, we're in the Ice Age. I love that movie.
I expected more from you.
Really? I'm kicking your butt right now.
I can shoot at you too.
Is that all you got?
Oh god, absolutely got annihilated. Oh! He kicked Tails in the face! What the hell? Okay, now you're going down. You don't kick my boy. My son, what the hell? By the way, I DM'd you earlier, but I don't think you saw it. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh yes, Origins Plus, yeah, remember that. It almost feels like that announcement is like a fan thing, like a mod or something. It almost doesn't feel real. Because it feels like the kind of thing that'd be in a mod. It should be Sonic Net, not Sonic Prime. Or just release it on Prime Video. A good one. Sonic Prime is on Netflix. It doesn't make sense. I don't fully understand why it's called that, to be honest.
99%.
I wonder why it's called Sonic Prime. Maybe it's because something like universes and there's like a prime universe. Like in the show, Sonic is the only character that isn't like in the Shatterverse dimensions or whatever. There's only one Sonic. Maybe it's because he is Sonic Prime and there's no other Sonics, so that makes him the Prime Sonic. I don't know. I haven't... Oh yeah, I can't go wrong with Adonna. Pretty sure that is the only reason he's in this game. Yeah, throw him on the trailers so that people will want to play it because Shadow's in it. They threw out all his character development for Boom, and I hate it. Like that one time in the show, he literally acted so petty, he almost destroyed the multiverse by hiding an alternate Eggman in the Boom's troop rod and then laughed about it. Did he laugh? Did Shadow laugh? That's so crazy. But yeah, I do remember that. He was like, literally, it was in the final episode of the entire show. It's like the season 2 finale, the final episode of the show. He literally, like, he takes an Eggman from an alternate dimension and keeps him in, like, their dimension, and then, like, having duplicates of someone causes the world to explode or whatever. And Shadow's like, you know what? This world sucks. I'm gonna blow it up. And then he, like, kidnaps alternate dimension Eggman so that the universe will implode. And I'm like, Shadow, what are you doing? Why? You have to kill everyone? Like, maybe Shadow get some therapy? It would have been interesting if they had done maybe a bit more with Shadow. Like, maybe he's a tad more reoccurring, and maybe he doesn't necessarily join Sonic's team, but maybe he eventually warms up to people. But then again, it is a cartoon, it's not like narratively driven, so... Oh, got him. I mean, Shadow is 50, so... Kick him. There he goes. I'm pretty sure Shadow doesn't show up until the end of the game now, so yeah. There we go. Shadow got 5 minutes of screen time. That's enough footage to put on the trailers, so now that that's all done, let's shoo him off. Let's delete him from the plot. Cool. A Pixel getting over it stream would be so good. The game's £6. Oh god. Getting over it with PC ploddy or whatever. I've never played it. I've seen a lot of it. I don't know if I would ever want to play that. Yeah, to replicate the utmost importance. Yeah, I'll download Getting Over It. Yeah, I saw that. Sonic, Tails is dying. Do you maybe want to, like... Tails is going to get squished to death or something. Do you maybe want to, like... You know... kind of urgent. Tails is like, Sonic, help! I'm trapped. I'm gonna get squished. And Sonic's like, I guess a robot needs to get better at her teleportation or whatever. And Tails is like, Sonic, I'm dying. He was like, well, I guess you need to work on that, Tails. Get good, Tails. It would be really nice if Sonic would maybe be like, I don't know, panicking a little bit. You know, I'm gonna go on a, you know, I don't think I'm crazy to believe that Sonic does care for Tails' well-being. You know, I don't think I'm crazy to assume that, you know, Sonic likes Tails. I think you mean robots I have to deal with, because Tails too busy getting squished.
Are you finding a way out for me?
Working on it.
Oh, here we go.
There's a Great job getting me out of there. That was intense. I never want to do that again.
I'll gift it to you in July as a lovely birthday gift. Yeah, my birthday's on the 4th of July. I haven't fully decided what I want to do on my birthday. Like, I want to do another birthday stream, because, you know, those are fun. I think I want to play something I really like. Maybe something that's more personally enjoyed by me. Or maybe I'll play something silly and dumb, who knows. Maybe I will play Getting Over It, I don't know. Getting Over It birthday stream, You know, typically on your birthday you want to have fun. And, you know, spend your day doing something you like. So... I don't know if Getting Over It will accomplish that. But, I don't know, what do I know? Maybe I'll love the game. I don't know.
Go, Buddy Bot, go!
Wait, wait, they got rid of his character development, aka Bloody Glocks, the greatest part of Shadow, but totally tubular skates. They kept his tubular skates. I like his tubular skates. It'd be cool if Shadow was playable in this game. Imagine if this game had DLC, where you play as Shadow and he's on like some kind of time-traveling adventure.
He knows exactly what he's doing. Ha!
I liked how I switched to Sonic there and Sonic was like, meh. I was like, cool.
Bounce pad!
Bounce pad.
Sonic, look over here. This must lead somewhere.
So it's just like, yeah. Hi, my name's Sonic the Hedgehog, but don't take my word for it. But anyway, so my name's Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. That's my Sonic impression. You're just like, yeah. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah.
Sweet. Let's see where it takes us.
What if I buy it for you? I need access to your bank account. I'm pretty sure gifting on Steam is a thing. So, no. I don't know my bank details off the top of my head.
Look, another path.
Bingo! Sonic, I can...
I would rather stick needles in my eyes than endure Getting Over It. Have you ever played it? Has Elshad ever played it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What the... Is there some kind of gravity field on this gear? I don't know, that was really weird.
I spy another furnace door.
That would be a correct assumption.
Tails is the smart one, did you know? It shall be called Episode Shadow. Yes, and it will be free, and it will contain only 3 levels, and they will be really short and reused. And then...
There's
oh
something
god.
cool in this room.
Also, robots.
Cool. Very cool.
Should I be killing these robots? They're not really doing anything, but and then again, it's so fun to watch them go boom. This game is called Sonic Boom,
Minions around this place.
so who would I be if I did not
I wish there were more rooms like
explode? Oh yeah, got a thing out of it. See, violence gives you rewards. Give me your bank details, please. I'm gonna say no, but I don't know. Good try. I've never played it. Yeah, 'cause like... I see what you did there. Also, hi Snack Pigeon. Sonic bad, yeah. I can't reach the bounce pad. I can't reach the bounce pad. I'm on a separate plane of existence. I can't reach it. Tails, help! Tails! Don't leave me, you little ass! Come back!
Yep.
Tails! Sorry, Tails, I didn't mean to yell. I wasn't angry at you, I was angry at the situation. Also, Shaddick, hello. Are you the Shaddick that I am familiar with? Or do you just tap and tab the same name as someone I know? But hi, welcome. Let's put in your leg. Leg bank details. I ain't giving out bank details. I don't even know my bank details off the top of my head. Quick everyone, Sonic needs your help. Just give Sonic your credit card information with the 3 numbers on the back so you can help him defeat Eggman.
Sonic, I think the best path is to go down.
Chaos Bringer, yes. Okay, nice to have you, Shaddick. How you doing? So is it bad or it's not good, but you know I don't want to kill myself playing it, so there's that. Whoops. Well, never mind. You know, I don't hate my experience so far. It's like, you know, it's whatever. I've already I'm listing over things on how this game could improve. You know, a slight more depth in combat. I'm kind of autopiloting through it, to be honest. It's not requiring much of my brain activity. You know, the music isn't anything special. And usually with Sonic games you can count on the music being good, but this game's music isn't bad. It functions, I guess. No, not Ursula, please. What? I heard that Sega did by Ravio, something like that. Yeah, the Angry Birds thing, the Angry Birds people. Yeah, I heard that too. How weird is that? Apparently it's a big deal. So wonder what happens from that. Wonder why they would do that. Very strange. I mean, Sonic and Angry Birds have actually collabed, if I recall correctly, in Sonic Dash? Or something like that. I think you can, like, play as the Angry Birds in Sonic Dash or something. So, oh yeah, also, Snack Vision, how are you doing? I don't know if I asked. But yeah, Angry Birds people are now owned by Sega. That's kind of weird.
I did, and that did not qualify as humorous.
Oh, I didn't hear Sonic's super mega awesome joke. Also, why is the camera so zoomed in? Pixel, would you like to support a Siberian Prince, aka Basketball Indian Shadow? All you gotta do is give El Shad the funny little big numbers on the card, your mother's maiden name and home address. Wow, sounds like a pretty sweet deal. I'm sure that isn't going to backfire. Yes, yes, in Angry Birds Epic, you can play as Sonic and AB Epic. Wow. Angry Birds Epic. I haven't kept up with like Angry Birds and all their many incarnations and spin-offs and whatever. Wasn't there an Angry Birds kart racer at one point? Maybe they'll put Sonic into Angry Birds. Honestly, that might actually fit. Like slingshotting Sonic and killing a bunch of pigs? That sounds fun. Sorry, Basketball Indian Shadow from McDonald's. Oh, Shadow Basketball. What were the other sports? Like Tails, badminton or whatever. And it's like Shadow Basketball. And then they're like Rogue Tennis. And they say Rouge's name wrong. My favourite has always been Shadow Basketball. I remember when I first told my sister about Shadow Basketball, and they thought it was so funny. Which it is. It is funny. Shadow Basketball is funny. I don't make the rules. What? Angry Birds Go, yeah. Angry Birds Go. Angry Birds Go, which is surprisingly not a Pokemon Go iteration. Where you go around in real life and collect birds, I guess.
We should check out the area around
Honestly,
the
that doesn't sound like a horrible idea.
Since we are actually trespassing, are you sure heading towards the security room is a good idea?
Okay, I do enjoy Sonic's homing attack in this game. First of all, it has a decent amount of oomph to it. It's powerful, it does the job, it's pretty fun to watch Sonic over to enemies. And Sonic even does a unique trick animation when you homing attack. Love that. In Sonic Forces, he only gets one, and it's such a upsetting thing to me. But in this game, even this game, he has multiple homing attack trick animations. Love it. Sonic Frontiers also has only one, but that game kind of gets away with it because homing attacking is how you attack and like do punches and stuff, so the game kind of makes up for it by doing that.
If it's a fight they want, it's a
Still, I don't know, make Sonic do like a little flip or trick or flare, you know. What the hell is this thing and how do I kill it? It's the Eye of Sauron or something. Okay, that was easy. I keep forgetting that the enter beam is a thing. It's not that useful. Maybe if you could do more with it, it could be a bit more useful. The only real function it has is for puzzle solving. And I use that word very lightly. Puzzle air quote. It's mainly just hit switch to make thing work. And then I guess you've also got like... You can grab enemies and whip them around and then chuck them, but that's kind of it. It'd be cool if you could do other things with it. What if it kind of functioned kind of like Spider-Man's webs, where you could grab objects and throw them at enemies? Or you could like, I don't know, trip enemies up by tying their feet or something. Something like that, you know? Give it a little bit of depth, a little bit of extra functionality to make it a bit more viable. Also, making certain enemies that are taken down a lot easier when using the enter beam might help, but maybe the game does do that later, who knows. Maleficent was easy? Oh yeah, you fight Maleficent first. Yeah, well, that's not too surprising. It's Riku's first boss, so...
Don't tell me. You triggered it again.
There's actually a really cool detail about Riku's story that isn't a spoiler, so I kind of want to just tell you. It's not a spoiler because it's barely... It's not even related to the story, so it's literally not a spoiler. So I don't know why I'm claiming that it might be. It's not. But it's mainly in the order in which you go through worlds as Riku, because the order is different, which should be clear to you by now because you went to Hollow Bastion first, so... you know, the order in which you go through worlds is different from Sora, although you do go to the same worlds. But the order in which you go through worlds as Riku is actually pretty interesting, because the first batch of worlds you go through are all worlds that Riku went to in KH1. The second batch of worlds you go to are all worlds that Riku didn't go to in KH1. So that's the order that you go through them in Chain of Memories, which is a pretty fun detail that a lot of people, I feel, don't notice sometimes. Although all those games have been discontinued. Really, all the like Angry Birds games have all gone now?
Okay, time for some fun.
Like, are there any Angry Birds games that are still around and kicking? Like, they're all just dead, gone with the wind.
Got it.
Oh yeah, I could be playing as Tails right now, but Sonic is just more fun, you know? Like, can Tails do this? No. I guess Tails can shoot bombs at people, which is kind of neat, but consider this. curl into a ball and bash him to death.
Oh, wanna dance?
Also, the homing attack has a decent amount of range to it. Wow.
Nice work, Sonic.
They really stepped up the lasers, didn't they?
By any chance are we doing episode Riku? Reverse Rebirth? Yeah, that's what Elshad's doing. It's Ansem, it's Mickey the idiot. What's wrong with Mickey? He didn't do anything. Not yet.
Complex than the others.
He didn't do anything yet. He's gonna do something though.
Concentrate.
Well actually no, not really.
I always Hey, look at those lights over there. It's like the holidays.
The holidays. Sonic spends Christmas. I wonder how Sonic spends his Christmas. Angry Birds 2, Angry Birds Friends, Bad Piggies, Angry Birds Transformers. That's basically all that's left. I've only heard of like 2 of those. Angry Birds Friends, Bad Piggy. Okay, I actually heard of Bad Piggies. And then Angry Birds what's that? What the hell's Angry Birds Transformers? And what's also Angry Birds Friends? That's so weird. I gotta look into the deep lore of Angry Birds. I want to see how many games there's actually been. And how many of them actually caught on and were successful. Look, she's so cute. Let me see. Hold on, I gotta pull that emote on my phone because I'm too far away from my screen to see it. I gotta get a better look. Hold on. Oh wait, I can't see it because I just entered the chat. Never mind. Let me just move closer to the screen. Oh, that's cute. Oh, is that a new one? I haven't seen it before. I like the rainbow blankie.
Tails, the zip line is now activated.
Mickey the idiot is a Doctor Who reference. Oh, right. Okay, I should know this by now. When in doubt, it's a Doctor Who reference. If you say some random thing that I don't get, it's probably like 90% chance there's a Doctor Who reference. Ooh, stuff. Turtle.
Hey, it's the turtle guy. Hey, are you about to plant your crops?
Oh, is this the old man turtle from the future?
Poisonberries right here.
Are you sure they don't say poison?
Why, you are right. It does say poison. Ooh, I would have made a huge mistake. Thank you so much for fixing this. Oh my, that would have been deadly. How on earth did you know?
Let's just say an interested party wanted us to look out for you.
Well, if you see him, tell him he is a lifesaver.
You saved yourself. Oh, I get a thing. Ground pound, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. I don't know. Maybe Tails can have that. I don't know. And, I guess Amy. And, yeah, why not? This is so easily missable, though. Can you replay, like, levels in this game? Can you, like, redo this? Because, like, we're in the past right now due to time travel shenanigans, so if there's no way to come back here, then you could easily miss that turtle guy and you'd never be able to beat that side quest. Then again, this is me assuming that this game is designed fairly, so, you know, maybe the joke's on me. Tails, where'd you go? Fox boy. Oh my god! He's busy being assaulted, it's whatever. God, that attack is not worth the charge up time.
Guys, can I keep some spares?
Yeah, Tails is okay. He doesn't have as much utility as Sonic does, though. New organization members? No, not Vexen! Was Vexen? Yeah, Vexen was in Sora's story, yeah. You know what Vexen is? He's a scientist. And experiments are what he does. Yes, yes. Vexen is basically Hojo from Final Fantasy VII, just more child-friendly. And he's less creepy. Also, Vexen isn't nearly as greasy looking as Hojo, because he's got like the Disney quality, so. Yeah, I forgot Vexen showed up in Reverse Rebirth. Yeah. Yeah, he's a minor antagonist, if anything. He's definitely more prominent in Sora's story, but he does show up a bit in Vexen, in Riku's. So, Sonic is playable in Lego Dimensions, if anyone remembers that game. And Sonic is playable, and correct me if I'm wrong, I've never played it, and I've always wanted to, actually. But it's just, like, expensive, especially if I want the Sonic expansion or whatever. Or at least it's not expensive, well, maybe it is a bit expensive, I haven't checked. It's probably more than I'm willing to pay, let's say. But I feel like Sonic's attacking animations in that game are pulled from this, or something. I don't know, from what I've seen of it, it looks kind of similar. Bam! It feels like Sonic's the most fleshed out character, which isn't surprising considering his name is on the box. But it feels like Sonic was given the most attention when it comes to his attacks and utility. I am trying to see the good in this game. It's not like I'm trying. It's not like I think this game is great or anything, and I'm like trying to praise it every 5 seconds. I'm just trying to see the good in this because I'd rather be more positive. And it does feel like Sonic was given the most. Yeah, Tails, shut the hell up! I'm talking. It does feel like Sonic was given the most attention because his attacks. He's got the spin dash. He's got a homing attack. He's got a ground stomp. He's got his kicks. Tails can shoot bombs, throw a buddy bot, but that's mainly used for puzzles, quote unquote. That's kind of it. He can glide as well, I guess.
How do we get out of here?
I'm something of a scientist myself. Child friendly, quite different from your streams then. Oh, yeah, yeah, sure. Here we go. I can't move. Oh, there we go.
The ancients will rue the day they dare.
Are we talking about the same Vexen, less greasy? Less greasy than Hojo, but still pretty greasy. Then again, Final Fantasy VII Remake is just a more realistic looking game. If Kingdom Hearts were also realistic looking, maybe Vexen would just be just as yucky looking.
Did they warn me that their feeble organic
Oh, a little robot.
would never be able to heal me? No, they didn't. I had to make this to keep myself alive. Technology is the only thing you can trust, which is why I'm going to rid this world of all organic life forms.
Oh man, Ratchet and Clank 3 moment?
Piece by robotic piece.
I really hope Lyric has a dance number that explains his evil plan. Because Ratchet and Clank 3 has that.
That is one big robot.
That is immensely awesome.
Hey, it's Mickey the Idiot, or Ricky. Yeah, Ricky Rat.
I want one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120,
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Hello. Oh god, I'm dying out here. Okay. Hello. Is that a Braille gamer? Sorry, if I'm saying your name incorrectly, feel free to correct me. It's okay. But hello to you. I'm out here playing Sonic Boom: Rise of Lyric. Which is, you know, it's a game. By definition, it is a game. So you know, it's that. But it's my first time playing it, and you know, it's I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying my time with this game, but mainly because it's like I'm shutting my brain off, and I'm just playing it, and I'm just chatting, and it's just kind of nice. Also, this game is wacky and silly, so it's got that. Yeah, Elshad is learning. Yeah, Ricky Rat. A lot of people like dunk on Mickey a lot. You know, he's dumb or whatever. I like Mickey. I don't know. I feel like the Mickey hate is a bit unfortunate. Like, I get where it stems from, but I like Mickey. I like Mickey Mouse. Michael Musso. I want this game. Oh god. I actually think it's a bit more expensive than it should be. Because I got this game on eBay. I bought a used copy on eBay, and it was like, I think it was like £30, which is a bit more than this game should be. But oh man, Sonic was speed. Wait, look at Sonic's running animation when going on this conveyor belt. Hold on. Like animation speed.
Looks like we have more lasers to deal with. However, this time they're welding lasers.
Glad I got your name right, by the way. I'm actually pretty good at getting people's names right. Like, every time I like greet someone new and you know, I acknowledge their username, and every single time I'm like, if I oh thank you, Braille Gamer, for the follow. But yeah, every time I say, if I pronounced your name wrong, feel free to correct me, because I really don't like the idea of pronouncing someone's name wrong. Because I don't want to offend anybody. More often than not, people probably don't actually mind, but I don't like the idea of pronouncing people's name wrong, so I ask for corrections every time. But despite that, I rarely actually get people's names wrong. So you know, that's good. Pixel, I'm so disappointed in you. You spent £30 on Sonic Boom. I really wanted to play it. I did it for the content. I did it for the streams. Hope you appreciate the effort I put in. I heard you talking about other games like FF7 and Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I'm a big fan of those series. Like Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, Ratchet and Clank, Sonic, Pokemon, you know, Legend of Zelda, Mario. Those are like the big ones for me. So, do you like those games? I'd love to hear about it. Not a lot of Ratchet and Clank fans in this chat. I'm not complaining, but you know, maybe I do want to stream some Ratchet and Clank games. They're fun. Would recommend, honestly. It's not like it's Kingdom Hearts where it's like, you know, it's hard to get into for some people. No, Ratchet and Clank's pretty easy to get into. And they're fun. You blow stuff up, it's nice. I followed, yeah, thank you very much for the follow, I really appreciate it. That money could have been used on Dark Revival. Well, I guess I wanted to play this a bit more than Dark Revival now. I don't know, I do want to play Dark Revival though. I just want to wait for a sale. The thing is, I was never going to get a sale with this game, so what's the point in waiting, you know? This game is not going to go on sale. The Wii U storefront's closed. And it's probably not going to go on sale on like eBay or Amazon because this game's going to be like a collector's item at some point. You say it right? Thank you. Okay, great. Ricky is fine, just ignore the connotations of mass corporate greed, ignoring that he is. Ignoring that, yeah, the rat is fine, and a good character. Yeah, the thing is, I think a lot of people just don't like Mickey because he's the Disney mascot. And it's like, that's not fair. That's not fair to him. He can't help that. The poor mouse. He can't help that he's the representation of corporate greed or whatever. He's just a little mouse doing his little mouse thing. He just gets paid big stonks for it. But I like him. I like Mickey. Dang, you play all the games I like. Well, it sounds like you have pretty good taste then. Yeah. I'm not exactly in the interest of like judging people for the games they like though, if they're different from mine though. There are tons of games I've never played that I'm sure are really good.
I can shoot at you too.
Bonk, bonk. Ow, ow! Crap. Ricky, it's Mickey. No, it's Ricky. I think I know my own name. You think you know your own name? How stupid are you? God, man, why you gotta... Jeez, the Ricky Michael Mouse hate. It's not that dumb. Well, I don't know. Oh god. Okay, let me get into like Bayonetta mindset right now. There we go. The game might be a tad loud. I don't know. I turned it by like 0.3 decibels, so it's probably not going to make a difference anyway. I'm a nerd, I'm visually impaired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, is it like a... sorry, I guess I shouldn't ask for details, that's kind of personal. But like, sorry if you're visually impaired. I can't relate, I'm afraid. My eyesight's actually pretty damn good. I remember when I was younger I really wanted glasses, but my eyesight's so good and I don't need them, so... I think I'd look good with glasses. But it's just my eyesight's really good. Then again, I should be thankful that I have good eyesight. I should keep that in mind. I guess I could get fake glasses. Capitalist mouse. 9 and Mickey arguing Doctor Who. Do you play Xenoblade Chronicles? I do play Xenoblade Chronicles. Wow. Good insight. I do. I'm actually fairly new into Xenoblade Chronicles though, to be honest. I played Xenoblade Chronicles 1 like I think a couple years ago for the first time. I played the Switch version. And then last year I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and then 3 back to back. I played 3 when it first came out and I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 before the game came out. So yeah, and I love them. They're great. Also hydrate and posture check. And Elshad, you also redeemed hydrate, so I'll do a big gulp. What was that noise? I don't know, I was like blowing raspberries or something. Mouse? Did you say mouse? It's a bloody rat, Ricky rat. You hear rat, that's a step too far. It's a freaking rat. Freaking rat. Is that ratatouille? Ow. You sound like Shulk? Oh, cool. I'll take that as a compliment. He has a pretty nice voice. Am I really feeling it? This is the Monado's power? I don't know if I don't know. I'll take sounding like Shulk as a compliment. He's got a pretty cool voice. I don't know. I don't think I can sound that. I don't think I sound that cool. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I have the range that he does. I am British, so there's that. I guess that'll do the trick. What the hell? Ooh, thing. I wouldn't mind voice acting in a game. Like, I don't want to be a voice actor or anything, unless I possess some kind of hidden talent that that I'm unaware of. I don't think so. I would honestly love to like be like a little, have like a little voice role in an indie game or something like that. Just like I don't know. I feel like it'd just be fun, just for fun. Just do a little voice role for fun. Yeah,
These lasers everywhere.
that's like a bucket list thing. Just voice a character in something. Yeah. By the way, how far in are you? I thought you said this game was a one stream start. No, absolutely not. I never made that claim. You must be confusing it with a different Sonic game. I know fully well this isn't a one stream game. I've only got 2 crystals. And I think there's maybe 7? I don't know. If they're anything like Chaos Emeralds, there's 7. Maybe there's only like 5 or something, I don't remember. I think I was told how many there were, but I wasn't listening. But I've only got 2 crystals. This is not a one-stream game. Nah. No sirree Bob. Ground. You're British? I never knew. It's not like there's a tag. Yeah, I put the British tag on my streams because I started seeing other people doing it for like where they are, like. So I thought, I don't know, what's the harm?
What was that?
Maybe people care about, you know, whether or not the streamer they're watching is British or not. So I thought, I don't know, putting a British tag on my stream can't do any harm, surely, so. Unless someone, like, I don't know, is like cycling through streams on Twitch and is like, this guy's British, ew, hate that. Then it'll be a downside, but if someone has that kind of mindset, then I probably don't want them on my stream. Pixel, you sound like the kid from Shrek 3 that says do the raw. First of all, that's Shrek 4. But gone through puberty, complicate it, and do the raw. Do it. I love you, Daddy. Yeah, that is Shrek 4. I don't want to actually you, but... 7? There's 7 crystals? Gotcha, okay. I assume there was probably 7 because it's like Chaos Emeralds, but on the other hand, they're not Chaos Emeralds, so... I don't know, they might as well be Chaos Emeralds. I'm not sure why they didn't just make them. But maybe they're just the boom equivalent of Chaos Emeralds, but I don't know. Then again, if this game did have Chaos Emeralds, then that would imply a supersonic ending. Or a supersonic fight or something, and I don't think the game has the budget for that, so maybe it's just as well. God, for God, I get the Shrek films wrong. They're the greatest piece of media, yeah. I like the Shrek films. What's your favourite Shrek movie? I think mine's Shrek 2. I actually haven't rewatched them in a while. Maybe I should give them another watch. Also, Shrek 5 is a thing, apparently in the works. And, you know, if it's anything like the recent Puss in Boots movie, then I'm actually all in. Yeah, I think I like Shrek 2 the most. I think most people like Shrek 2 the most. This looks like a job for BuddyBot. Bam. Oh yeah, so when I referenced Ratchet & Clank earlier, I was referring to the bit in Ratchet & Clank 3. There's a bit where one of the main antagonists of the game does a pop song musical number, music video that hints at the evil plan. It's kind of like that one episode of The Simpsons, if you know, you know. Where the pop song is like a hidden message for what the evil plan is, although it's kind of really obvious. And it's, honestly, song's really catchy. Why can't Tails keep the hell up with me? What? I'm pretty sure this is a 2D section, so why am I able to, like, bend the rules of reality and jump off the sides? Yeah, Tails can move, like, all directions, while Sonic can only move in a 2D space. Like, I can only move left and right, while Tails can move 360. So, pretty sure that's not supposed to happen, so... Please patch. Okay, I gotta get that. Gotta get up there. Ow! No! Nice. Shrek 4 because it features pre-puberty pixel or 2. That has a good story, I guess, but mainly the kid thing. I don't know. I kind of take me sounding like that kid as a not so much a compliment. I don't know. Do I actually sound like him? Do it. Ow. I don't possess the gusto that kid does. Okay. I went around the wall. I could have used that to my advantage, damn it. I don't really want to abuse the glitches in this game though. I'd rather try and play this game as intended, at the good lords at Sega intended. Or Big Red Button, or whatever. Okay, I guess I'll play as Tails. Tails! No, you don't. You don't have the shriveled voice just a bit. Okay. I think that's the right amount of sounding like that kid.
Yep.
Yep. Bonk. This level is long. Holy crap. It just occurred to me that I'm still in the past. I got like the first 2 crystals pretty quick.
Yeah! Built for speed. That robot is enormous.
That's one massive robot.
Wow, Sonic cannot stop talking for 1 second. Oh, fruit.
Made it.
Oh, you can quick step.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize you could quick step.
Genius.
Almost there. Great job.
Genius. This game is genius.
Time to rev the...
Oh, as in comedy bit, I mean to specify. Sorry, right, I don't know comedy. Yeah, just a bit, gotcha. Well, I see, I believed you. Because I was like, yeah, I guess so. I kind of got a bit of a kind of voice sometimes. Depends how I feel that day.
Way to go, Sonic!
Yes! Slap! Okay, this weapon kind of sucks. This feels like the kind of weapon that could be in a Ratchet & Clank game, but if it was good. If the weapon actually functioned right, then this could be in a Ratchet & Clank. No, this is awful. Okay, gonna put that down. I'll just kick things to death. That works well. feel like I'm like one of the only people who's like actually... Whoa! That was interesting. Something just went sicko mode, just like jab punch him like friggin' anime style. That was kind of neat. All I have for the classic Angry Birds games were... All I have for the classic Angry Birds games are, for the OG games, Original, Seasons, Star Wars 2, Space, and Angry Birds Star Wars 1 on my PlayStation. I forgot there was Star Wars Angry Birds. I guess there's Star Wars everything.
Let's blast some heavy metal.
So with the different like Angry Birds, is it just like a reskin, or is there like mechanical differences? Like, can you use lightsabers in the Star Wars Angry Birds? I did a thing.
Activating gratitude. Thank you. You have saved my world.
And now we have to save ours. Get us to that map room.
Pew.
How will we know when she's ready?
Did you say fruity crackers again? Maybe.
She's ready.
I don't know. I guess that phrase has just been my thing lately.
Follow this to the map room.
You okay?
Surprisingly, yes. You think I'd be winded and tired, but I'm holding up pretty well. You?
We're very shiny right now.
A little singed from the furnace thing and a few lasers, but all in all, pretty good. You think Knuckles made it through there alive?
Knuckles? No way. He wouldn't make it. No lasers would have gotten him. If complaining was an attack, he'd be a superstar.
Sonic's so shiny. He looks like an action figure.
I wasn't really paying attention. Do you think so?
Oh, maybe that's the plot behind this game. Oh, Tails. He just jolted forward. The reason why they look so shiny in this game is because they are actually action figures, and this entire game takes place in the brain of a child, which explains why its plot makes no sense. Also, you wish you sounded like the Shrek 4... Wait. Also, you wish you sound like the Shrek 4 kid. He's a messiah. A messiah? Wow, that's some heavy praise. Should robot. Wow, look at all these rings I don't need. Oh, I just hit a big red button. You know, like the company who made the game. Why am I down here? Why am I down here? Guess there's nothing. Surprise! The full OG games being on my mum's computer. Ah. Oh yeah, I guess Angry Birds is really freaking old at this point.
The fastest way is to use these paths.
Time to split up, buddy. You ready?
I don't want to split
Try to
up.
meet on the other side.
Why do we have to split up? Friendship. I love you, Tails. He's my boy.
Drop and roll. That was awesome.
Why do we have to split up? I don't compute. Oh! I got absolutely squished even though I didn't get squished by it, I just ran into it. Yeah, we don't have to split up, Tails. I don't know what you're on about.
Time to rev the engine.
Yes, the birds have abilities. Oh, that's okay. At least, you know, it's not just a reskin. They actually have some utility to it.
Seeing this place
Like, can they use, like, the Force or something?
don't trust the mechanical engineering
Tails, it's an elevator. Nothing will go wrong with it.
Nothing's ever gone wrong with elevators. Never mind.
You were saying?
I do have a slight fear of getting trapped in an elevator. Or, like, I'll be in an elevator and it will fall. Well, I think Wood Lambie once shared a story about an elevator gone wrong experience. I think that was during a Spider-Man stream. If I think about it. So this is definitely a topic that we've covered before. But if anyone has anyone else has any elevator stories, do tell. I don't really have any elevator stories, which I guess is a good thing because that means I haven't been in a dangerous situation like that. Yes, they do use like the Force and stuff. That's cool. Ooh, this room looks clean. Because everything's chrome in the future.
What's happening?
Sir, it appears one of the Maya units has gone rogue and taken control of the Sentinel.
What? How?
Lyric,
Lyric.
You?
you and I have unfinished business.
I like Sonic's side mouth. Oh, watch out for his grabby hands.
See you in 1,000 years.
Just like breathe on the glass and like write him a message. Draw like an angry face on the glass. He achieved his one life goal while being an annoying little shite to get Shrek to do the roar. Only messiahs could complete their life goals. You know what? Good point. He did successfully get him to do the roar, quote unquote. We could all aspire to be a bit more like him. Also, he had like a massive like lollipop, I think.
We got the map.
Time travel rules.
We got a crystal.
I'm so confused.
Where is it? Where is it?
We got the map in the past, so it's no longer here in the future. Oh yeah, Eggman.
Eggman! Dr. Eggman!
I completely forgot about Eggman. He was at the beginning of the game and then he just left for a while.
So I can be even more powerful than I already. You know what? Just call me boss.
Who do you think made these robots and left them for you to find, you pathetic waste of carbon?
Did I say I was the boss? I meant we were equal partners.
A massive lollipop, can I lick it? No, you cannot.
I accept.
Silence! You're even more infuriating than that hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
Get your mind out the gutter, Elshad, please.
Trapped me on the eve of my triumph. Because of him, the ancients were able
No, not dumb Knuckles, my baby.
And now,
Yeah, what do we think about idiot Knuckles?
If you can get it back for me,
I honestly don't mind Dumb Knuckles, because it is a spin-off. So, you know, it's not like he's an idiot in the main series. In the main series,
That will never get
Knuckles isn't stupid, he just doesn't think things through. But they decided to make him an idiot in Sonic Boom. And I don't mind, because, you know, at least in the show, it can lead to some funny moments. Mainly just because the show is quite well written.
Here's a bounce pad.
Hey, over here, I need your help.
At least compared to this game. Oh, so now you want my help. You said it, not me. Well, you know what you were doing. Okay, I apparently got a map. So how do I open the map? Here we go. I only now get a map. I can go back to Turtle Guy and turn in that quest. Oh, you can replay levels, so you can go back and get all the crap you missed out on. Wow, I sure do want to go and do that. Yeah, I sure do want to do that. That sounds good. That sure does sound like content I want to engage in. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean to this game. I said I wanted to give this game a fair shake. Honestly, I think I've been more fair to this game than most people. Actually, no, not fair isn't the word. I've been more positive towards this game than most people. If it feels like I'm not being that positive, well then what does that tell you? There's nothing wrong with the words, but there's suspicious context. You get your mind out of the gutter, as that was the first thing you assume. Why else would you say point it out if you weren't... Oh, whatever. Speak to me. Give me praise. Give me cash rewards and compliments. Please. 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 What if I was... What? Okay, I can't switch to any of the other characters, so, you know... Please acknowledge me. I need validation. Never mind. I like Dumb Knuckles in Boom TV because comedy, but it feels weird and I don't like the characters being dumbed down. Yeah, that is true. It's good. It makes sense for a TV show though. Because you know that in a lot of cartoons there is typically a dumb one. And out of these four, yeah, Knuckles probably would fit that bill the best. But I do prefer the way Knuckles is usually in the main series, just because Knuckles in the main series he's not stupid, he's just a little bit slow, and he fights first, thinks later. And Sonic is kind of like that too, and they kind of have a bit of a, you know, synergy because of that.
I can't cook without ingredients. I can't get ingredients.
This looks like a good spot to find some ingredients. Also, that fish looks like it came from right there in the PlayStation 1, you know?
And destroy all the robots. I am a chef who can't cook.
Because I want to know if I could lick the lollipop. Well, no. Give me cash rewards and compliments, please. Well, when you do a side quest for somebody, you know.
I cannot cook. Look at me, I'm explaining myself to these creatures that probably live off chili dogs. Please, go save my food.
Who burned his toast? Good one.
It was not that good. You know, encouragement from your friends, though.
How's that feel?
Also, Sonic probably does live off chili dogs. Hey, Sonic's pretty active and seemingly pretty healthy, so if chili dogs does the trick, then go for it.
Good night.
Oh, that's sick. I go bye-bye to watch the Japanese cartoons with pretty art. You mean the animes? But, enjoy. And thanks for hanging out. We'll be continuing with more Dream Drop Distance this Sunday if you're interested. But I liked how you could do this combo with Sonic and then he launches in the air and then you can chain that into a homing attack. That's nice. I thought this would do something. Oh wait, there's robots.
I'll make this quick.
Did I stutter? The Japanese cartoons were pretty... Oh. Right, gotcha.
Sweet.
Oh right, enter beam. I sometimes feel the need to use the enter beam because I feel bad for it, but on the other hand it gets me killed, so... It's not very useful. I guess it's kind of a good on smaller enemies, but... I could also just kick them. Why am I humming that? I don't actually know what that song is called off the top of my head. It's like a Christmas song, isn't it? There's that superstition where if you sing Christmas songs when it's not like December, then it's like bad luck or something. I'm not really particularly superstitious, but sometimes I do like acknowledge them or like partake in them. Just because it's like, well, what do I know? I could be wrong. What if bad luck does exist? I don't know. I'm not exactly always right. Just like, on the off small chance that bad luck is a real thing, then, you know, can't hurt. Just to, you know, skip the 13th step on a staircase, you know, there's no harm.
The robots are all cooked.
Anime doesn't need a special, term, and I love the stuff. It's just Japanese cartoons with pretty art. Yeah, I guess so. What Japanese cartoon with pretty art are you planning on giving a watch? I haven't watched much I nearly just called it anime. Anemone. I haven't watched much lately. I don't remember the last one I watched. I guess I watched Death Note a while ago, or rewatched it. I don't know. I haven't watched much anime.
Food is served? Thank
The Lair of the Mountain
I
King.
want to give you something. I thought I won a medal for my cooking. Sadly, it was not. I do not know what it is.
Is that what it's called? It's like a Christmas song, isn't it?
Special as a reward.
I couldn't skip the 13th floor in Recom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely couldn't. You very, very couldn't. Oh, I got another power glyph. Wow. Let's do Big Bang. Big Bang Burger. I'll equip that onto Knuckles. I'll give everyone like different glyphs for diversity. But it's probably not that deep. Okay, now what? Objectives. Activate the crystal lockpick. Complete the excavation site improvements. Oh, there's icons on the map. I wish there was a mini-map. I feel like there should be a mini-map. I don't know if that's like a time restraints thing, but this game could have benefited from a mini-map maybe?
A giant robot. I would love to see it up close, but the scaffolding isn't done.
That robot reminds me of the Iron Giant. I really like that movie. There's another movie I haven't seen in years. I should give that a watch. I'd probably understand the movie a lot better now, actually. Tokyo Ghoul is what I'm gonna watch. Oh, I've not heard of it. And again, I'm not a big Japanese cartoon person, so there's probably a lot of anime I've never heard of. But I hope you like it. Hope you enjoy. I always liked Sonic X. That's an anime that I really like. I always really liked Sonic X. I would consider Sonic X probably my favourite Sonic show, but on the other hand, Sonic Prime, I don't know, it's it's moving in, you know?
There's something up here.
Sonic Prime beat pretty good, honestly. Sorry, In the Hall of the Mountain King is what the song's called. Really? That's a mouthful. I didn't know that.
Off we go!
Why don't they use some dynamite?
It appears that they're out of.
I'm gonna do all these excavations because why not? I get free stuff out of it. Actually, it's not free. I'm literally paying for these things to be built, so they're literally not free. But I like it when games have like these sort of like you build things or like you pay for construction and then part of the world gets built. That's nice. That's something, you know, that's a nice idea. Like you pay for things and the town gets built and gets new structures and stuff that you can interact with, and it's also just like, hey, you're benefiting the town by paying for things. I don't know, I like it when games do that. I've played games that have done it better than this, but hey, it points for trying.
The boulders are taking out parts of the road.
Holy crap, let's do something about that.
Look, I made a road.
Ooh, mine carts.
I love these boost rings.
I always get Lair and In the Hall in the title mixed up. Really? Lair and In the Hall. Huh. In the Hall of the Mountain King. A Lair of the Mountain King. Which is better? Okay, drop. There we go. Bounce pad.
Never grab too many rings.
Bounce pad. Do you guys like bounce pads? I do. I actually do.
Avoid those boulders.
Falling rocks ahead.
I wish I lived in Sonic Boom World so that I could partake in these bounce
Grab as many
pads.
rings as you can.
Because I sure do love me some bounce pads.
Whoa.
I don't know how I haven't thrown up yet with this frame drop. Oh my god. I'm used to frame rate drops though. I've played Sonic Unleashed on the PS3.
Whoa, awesome.
Although it was never quite like this.
Watch out.
Oh, so that's where that leads. What was the point of that? Oh, I got a crown out of it. Probably because Lair is shorter and I can't be bothered with the longer title. Maybe. Also, Lair is a good word. Lair.
Excavating a biplane. That has to be from the ancients. I could totally fly that.
Tell someone who
How I
cares.
got there.
Sorry, Tail. Why am I... I don't mean to be mean.
Let's go.
Please go turn your complaints towards someone who gives a crap.
This is cool.
It's nice that I can run on the water just whenever I want. That's kind of cool. I like Sonic's running animation here. Again, it's like exaggerated and kind of goofy, but you know, it's nice.
Ew.
I feel like I can see what they were trying to do with this game, you know? I feel like I'm starting to see what their vision was a little bit. I know what I'm seeing what the assignment was. It's just that assignment had a pretty crappy due date. This turtle still won't talk to me. You can do the drop dash in this game. Oh my god, Sonic Mania didn't invent the drop dash, you guys. The drop dash came from Sonic Boom. Look, I'm doing it right now. Sonic Boom invented the drop dash. It just didn't have a name yet. I mean, it's not good. The drop dash doesn't really give you much speed in this game, but it exists. In a way. This changes everything. History is being rewritten. This completely rewrites history. What the hell is this? Damn it. Hello, Tiago. History is being rewritten. Oh, you saw that. Drop dash, I can't talk. Drop dash plot twist. Hi, Tiago. How you doing? Are you enjoying these frames? I know I am. Okay, those robots disappeared. They saw me and they just thought they'd spontaneously combust because they were like, not dealing with that. Blue arse again. Anyway, where am I going? Over there. Hope everyone's having a good day or evening. I'm having a pretty good evening. All things considered, I'm playing Sonic Boom, so you know. What more could I want out of my day?
That is cool. These crystals are pretty cool. Knuckles approved.
This is more of a plot twist than The Timeless Child. Another Doctor Who quote, I don't know. I didn't even notice, currently watching in 160p. Gotcha. That's okay, visually you're not missing much. Boom. Punt, 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 punt. Sonic's gonna punt, children. Stonks.
You there! Will you be willing to help out an old lonely sailor?
I'm looking for collectibles right now. Also, how can I hear you from all the way over here? Wow, this place is bigger than I thought. Do I want to help out a lonely old sailor? I don't know if I want to do that today. Actually, I think I have to progress the plot, so I won't. Plot, quote unquote.
You got brains, but no brawn.
How the hell do I leave? I'm kind of stuck in here right now. Feeling humanoid? Are you feeling humanoid, Tiago? That is a good question. I'm feeling kind of humanoid today. How do I leave? Oh, I can just jump out, it's fine. Yes, how is things? I hope you're doing well, Tiago. This looks like a job for Knock his knuckles. It is not. Okay. Ah. Wow, there was nothing behind those rocks. I feel so happy that I went out of my way to destroy them and I got nothing out of it. That makes me happy as a player. Sorry, I don't mean to be like... I don't know why this game just like brings out the sarcasm in me. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I see springs over there. I want to go look at them. Tails flies with his little butt copter. Oh! Okay. Cool thing. What's the point of there being dirt here to climb in or dig in? There's nothing here. Maybe something shows up later. I don't know. Things are very humanoid. Went to uni today, class ended early, made a sketchy ramen with 2 of the lads. Sketchy ramen. Fell asleep in the car, ate some pizza, drank some water, and got surprised by a can of Jurassic World Dr. Pepper. Ooh, did it taste of dinosaur? Give me doggo some pets, very important. Hydrated, fell asleep, woke up, and now here I am. Oh, that summarizes it enough. Yeah, that summarizes it about decently well. Maybe more detailed next time. Sounds like a pretty decent day. You got to pet the dog, have some dinosaur Dr. Pepper. Had some ramens. Sounds pretty good. I've never seen any of the Jurassic Park movies though. I mean, again, I'm not really a big movie person. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I think that's everything here. Oh, there's a ramp here I could have used as Sonic. Okay, that's everything. Guess I'll talk to the sailor. Hello. What a perfect day, especially doggos and Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Ah, doggos. I'm not much of a dog person, but I sure do appreciate doggos. Like, I don't know if I could own a dog. Like, very, very high energy creatures.
Alright, we have a deal.
Find the parts for Salty's boat. Riptide. Oh, I should have gone to accept the quest first, because now I just have to redo all the platforming I already did. I just wanted to freaking explore and not progress with the story. Okay, the arrow is pointing here. Okay. Were you lasagna? Were you lasagna at any point in this day? Oh my god.
I can do this all day.
Wow, frame rate, where are you going?
Yeah, love it. Found the first one.
I didn't get to take the dinosaur drink though. We decided to leave the can at my friend's fridge. We're saving it for next Friday when Sketchy Ramen episode 2 happens. Right. Sketchy Ramen episode 2, not so sketchy boogaloo. What is it about the ramen that makes it sketchy? Or is it like a I tell you but I'd have to kill you situation? There we go. There are these plumes of, like, ground here. I can't do anything to them, though.
Great job. Let's move on.
Maybe I'm just supposed to beat all the enemies.
One more to go.
Okay, gotta beat all the enemies. Got it. Oh, don't worry. It's not a murder situation. Good. Because I cannot handle that today. I cannot have people trying to murder me on my agenda. I got enough problems. Oh, here's the enemies. I was about to. I thought maybe the like side quest glitched and I wouldn't be able to progress because the enemies aren't spawning. Honestly, I'm surprised that there haven't been any like game-breaking bugs, like bugs that have actively prevented me from progressing. Nothing like that's happened so far. It's just general jank. General jank?
The boat be fixed. She be seaworthy. Take it easy on her. Journey safe.
Take the riptide to the pit.
She be fixed and running like a kitten.
Let's go.
This should be a calm and easy voyage. Good day to you.
We call it sketchy ramen because it's essentially ramen made on a budget. Not the ramen we'd like to make, but we still ramen we'll enjoy. I gotcha. Okay, as long as you enjoy it. I like ramen well enough. There's this one.
No need to panic.
You can get ramen from this like shop in London, but we have to buy from bulk because we don't go there often enough, and I need to have the ramen. We are currently out of ramen. That makes me sad. What the hell am I driving? Oh my god. Use R to shoot? That's so weird. So, thunder, water, ice. Okay, Amy's ice cannon can freeze enemies. Oh, shoot rocks for rings. Okay.
A freeze gun. I like it. Who's next?
Okay.
What's that thing over there?
Right.
You're firing straight at me. Do something.
This is
All right. Any ideas?
I
stimulating.
can shoot these guys down.
Okay, a fidget spinner. this game invented this fidget spin. Wait, when did the fidget spinner come out?
I need to
When
invent
were fidget spinners a thing?
Come on, guys.
Did this game invent the fidget spinner? Was the guy who invented the fidget spinner was playing Sonic Boom: Rise of Lyric one day, and he thought, I could make this into a phenomenon, and everyone will be into it. I never owned a fidget spinner. Did anyone own a fidget spinner? Because I never did. I just I didn't think fidget spinners were like horribly stupid or anything. It's just like, I don't need that. I'm good. Sketchy brands of instant noodles we never heard and everything. Oh, okay, well I guess you gotta try. Just make sure it doesn't kill you. Also, what am I supposed to do? I think I still have some somewhere, some fidget spinners. Oh wow. I never even owned one fidget spinner. But boy were they a thing. Isn't it weird how these things kind of show up and then in a few years' time they're completely irrelevant and no one talks about them anymore? It kind of makes you wonder if they were ever, like, worth talking about in the first place. They never caught on. For, like, if these days they're forgotten about, then were they ever valid to begin with? Sorry. Sorry to fidget spinner fans out there.
Knuckles, fly straight or get some glasses.
I don't know, maybe, I think the fidget spinners had some kind of therapeutic quality to them, like it helps with focus, or maybe it's just like a stress reliever kind of thing. In which case, they That's good.
Knuckles, fly straight or get some glasses.
Maybe Knuckles needs glasses. Actually, I think Knuckles does have reading glasses. In the show, he just can't read, in general. So yeah, if I were to convert today's ramen budget from my country's money to euro, it probably totaled around 3.50 euro. I had one, 'twas a gift, no clue where it is nowadays. It is in the void. The Isle of Misfit Toys or whatever.
You see that? I shot a tree.
Oh, it's Eggman! It's John Eggman.
Knuckles, are you even steering?
No backseat driving, Sonic.
Man, he tries.
This I'm literally driving a fidget spinner. You try driving it.
Can't hit you.
Knuckles, fly straight or get some glasses.
Wait, what currency do you use, Pixel? I use pounds. British pounds. My currency is V-Bucks. Nah, not for me. But I bet the currency for some people might as well just be V-Bucks. I was tempted to say something silly like that though, like, what currency do you use, Pixel? I was tempted to just say something stupid. But I couldn't think of anything.
Stop shooting at us. You always miss.
This is getting a little bit dicey, because before now I was like, this is super mega easy, but now I'm getting like bombarded with enemies and I'm like, uh-ohs. Okay, I've played worse vehicle sections, I will say. Not by much, but I've played worse vehicle sections than this, I think, maybe. No examples come to mind, but logically I must have at some point in my life. Uh-oh, need some more ring. Wow, this is like the first time in the game where I've actually been worried about dying.
This is getting annoying.
Amy, this is getting annoying. Amy is the player self-insert.
I'm trying, and this isn't easy. Stand still. I can't hit you.
No, no, I died.
Stop shooting at us. You always miss.
With that budget, we got 5 packs, 6 eggs, some ham and cheese. That sounds nice. And then around 3.5 pounds. What currency do you use, Pixel? Money. Although you spelt it like Muni. I use money. I use Gil.
Knuckles, are you even steering?
I use rings, like in Sonic Land.
Stand still. I can't hit you.
These are circular bomb-looking things. I don't know what to do about them. Oh, I won. Yeah, I totally meant to do that. So this game has gone for twin stick shooter. Interesting.
Knuckles, fly straight or get some glasses.
I think I'm going now. Sure thing, Alshad. I was planning on wrapping up after this vehicle section, actually. Sorry folks, gonna sign out the chat, although I'll still be watching for a while. Take care, y'all. Good. Thank you for sticking around then, you guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be streaming next on Sunday, so, you know, as always.
I need to invent autopilot.
Obviously, only if you want. Yeah, thanks for keeping me company, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But I'm planning on wrapping up in a bit. I was planning on after this vehicle section. Maybe. Unless something super amazing happens. I won't count on it though. I'm out of here. Am I supposed to go after Eggman now? Oh, never mind, I won. Bye!
I have you now.
It's Eggman! Oh my god, I'm dying!
Take that!
Take this.
Can't outrun? No!
Take this.
Ha! Gotcha now. Wait, no, 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 no!
Don't you want them to die? Is killing them not what you want?
Excuse me, your scaliness. I've got good news and bad news.
You don't seem to be holding them.
Oh, it's because they have the map. Oh.
I killed our mortal enemy, Sonic, and his stupid friends.
I expected you to fail. Doesn't matter. My Drillo worms are hard at work searching for
Worms.
crystals. We'll have the first one soon.
He's got worms. I think this game autosaves, right? I think so. Oh,
Road ahead.
main Sonic Boom main theme.
Awesome.
Ah, a road. Roads are usually safe.
Alright, I think that's where I will be wrapping up for today. So yeah, what's the verdict on this game so far? It's weird, it's not good, but I'm honestly having fun. I'm having fun with this game, I don't know, it's not good, I'm enjoying myself though. As long as you go into this game expecting a jank experience, and just have your expectations set super duper low. And I'm having a decent amount of fun here. Again, my brain, I'm kind of just autopiloting through it. It's very easy. But it's just I can just play this and chill, and it's fine. I don't require a ton of brain activity to play it, so you got that going for you. Yes, I'll continue this next Friday then. Don't know how far into the game I am. I think I've got like 2 crystals out of 7 apparently, so I'm a little ways in. But who knows, the game might throw like 3 crystals at once at me for all I know, so I don't know how far in I am. Verdict so far, boom. It is indeed boom. Okay, I'll give you guys 1 more minute in the chat. If there's anything you'd like to say before I stop the stream, do so now. You have 1 minute starting from now, so here's your chance. But thank you very much for hanging out. I know we had a couple new viewers in the chat today, so your presence was very much appreciated, and you are welcome back any old time. I stream every Friday and Sunday, and sometimes on a Wednesday if I'm feeling extra spontaneous. But I'll be streaming this Sunday for some more Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. I started a playthrough of Dream Drop Distance last Sunday, so I'll be continuing with that on Sunday. Like Dream Drop Distance, fun game, Kingdom Hearts Marathon, love Kingdom Hearts, so whoop-de-doo, love it. Step 367, enjoy some sketchy ramen. That's so many steps. Do you have all these on a list, or what? Yes, this game is interesting, but I'm honestly having fun with it, so that's all that matters. Honestly, this game hasn't had tons of glitches that have interrupted my progress. The game is generally kind of jank and god the performance, but glitchy, yeah, but not in the it's preventing me from playing the game kind of way. Nah, no list needed. That's a problem for future me. Ah, same. I say that sometimes. Alright, that's about a minute. So with all that being said, I hope you all had a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and I hope to see you all again very soon. So take care. Bye-bye.